Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Before we proceed the program, I would like to make an important announcement. I request you all to keep your best friend on silent. If the call is very urgent, we can go attend the call outdoors, please. Keep the entry pass safely with you for the lucky draw, which will be announced at the end of the program. Those who want to enjoy the dinner, you can show your entry pass at the dinner counter and then you can enjoy the dinner. Kindly pay attention to the today's content because we will be having a quiz round later. So you may have a chance to win the rewards. We are glad to announce that today's event is live streaming on our YouTube channel HR Padaav. Last but not the least, the awardees will be escorted by volunteers during the award session, so please follow the instructions kindly. As every program shall start with national anthem, I request all of you to please stand.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai Hind. Thank you all. Now let us watch a small clip of today's event. Honorees and friends. I am Rashika Srivastava, your host for today's evening. It is with great pleasure and immense pride that I extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you to this prestigious HR Excellence Award Ceremony 2023. This award ceremony is organized by Servic Business Solutions under their brand HR Padaav, in collaboration with KALPATRU Group of Companies, marketed by Sri Maya Consultancy and supported by reputed NGO Blue Honor Welfare Association. Today, we gather here not only to celebrate outstanding achievements, but also to recognize the hard work, dedication, and remarkable contributions of individuals who have set standards of excellence in their respective fields. This event is a testament of the power, perseverance, and pursuit of excellence. It is a momentous occasion where we come together to honor those whose unwavering commitment has left an indelible mark on their profession and in turn has inspired us all. As we embark on this evening of recognition, let us reflect on the journey that has led us here. Each nominee and award recipient has demonstrated a unique blend of talent, creativity, and an unyielding spirit to push boundaries. Today, we celebrate more than just accomplishments. We celebrate the triumph of dedication over obstacles, the triumph of vision over doubt, the triumph of hard work over adversity. I would like to express my deepest gratitude to everyone who has contributed for making this event possible. The organizing committee, supporters, sponsors, and our distinguished panel of judges. Your collective efforts have ensured that this gathering is a fitting tribute to the excellence we are here to acknowledge. To the nominees and winners, congratulations on reaching the pinnacle of success. Your achievements not only inspire us, but also serves as a benchmark for inspiring individuals who look up to you with respect. As we commence with award ceremony, let us embrace the spirit of celebration and companionship. May today's evening occasion be a memorable, filled with joy, inspiration, and shared commitment to continue striving for success. Once again, welcome to HR Excellence Award 2023, and may this evening be an unforgettable tribute to the exceptional talents and accomplishments that have brought us together. Now I request my co-host to take this event further.
आदरणीय महोदय एवं महोदया, सम्मानित मेहमान और प्रिय दोस्तों को मेरा नमस्ते। मैं प्रतिभा ताटके। आज हम यहाँ एक अत्यंत गर्वशील HR एक्सेलेंस अवार्ड के समर्थन में एकत्र हुए हैं। इस शानदार समारोह का आयोजन हमारे संस्थान के श्रेष्ठता के क्षेत्र में विशेष योगदान करने वाले व्यक्तियों का सम्मानित करने का है। यह एक ऐसा ऐतिहासिक अवसर है जहां हम मिलकर न केवल उनके द्वारा किए हुए शानदार बल्कि उनकी कड़ी मेहनत और उनके क्षेत्र में मानक स्थापित करने के लिए स्थापित किए गए योगदान को भी सराहेंगे। HR एक्सीलेंस पुरस्कार एक सम्मानित पुरस्कार है जो हमारे संस्थान द्वारा HR टीम के सदस्यों को मान्यता देने का एक माध्यम है। मैं आप सभी से अनुरोध करती हूँ, इस समय का आनंद लें, इस साझा क्षण को सजीव बनाएं और इस अद्भुत पल का हम सभी एक दूसरे के साथ आगे बढ़ते हैं। तो आइए कार्यक्रम की शुरुआत हम दीप प्रज्वलन के साथ करें। हम ज्ञान, विवेक और दीपक जलाकर अपने कार्यक्रम की शुरुआत करते हैं। यह एक विशेष क्षण है जो अंधकार को दूर करने, विचार और ज्ञान को प्रज्वलित करने का एक प्रतीक है। सम्मान देने के लिए मैं मंच पर गणमान्य अतिथियों का सम्मान करती हूँ, आमंत्रित करना चाहती हूँ। श्री MC गोहिल, डिप्यूटी डायरेक्टर इंडस्ट्रियल हेल्थ एंड सेफ्टी। श्री धीरेन भाई लोधिया, चेयरमैन कल्पत्रु ग्रुप। मैं आमंत्रित करना चाहती हूँ मिस्टर राहुल। और श्री विजय कुमार, श्री संजय सोनालकर को दीप प्रज्वलन के लिए आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगी।
Hello. I would request to Mr. Sanjay Boya, President, please come on the stage for the Prajwalan. Thank you. हमारे कार्यक्रम की शोभा बढ़ाने के लिए आप सभी अतिथियों का धन्यवाद। धन्यवाद सर। अब हम आगे के कार्यक्रम के संचालन के लिए मैं अपने को होस्ट को बुलाना चाहती हूँ।
Moving forward with the same energy, let's step into the world of Nitya with me. Each gesture tells a story and every rhythm resonates with emotions. Let the dance speak for itself.
Student of BBA final year. By profession, she is a dancer and a choreographer. She represented state in folk dance, achieved first rank in Western style dance competition in school life and won many other dance competitions. She honored in hip hop, Western style and Bharatanatyam. She was first awarded for Johnson & Johnson Baby at 2 years of age. In sports, she represented state level athletics, handball and football from St. Xavier's School. She is the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Sonalkar.
Now we would like to invite Miss Yashashvi Sonalkar to grace this moment with a spark of joy.
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि
सर्वराजाय गन्धाय सर्वगानश्रवणप्रणयिने
गुणवते गणपतये
एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
Thank you, Yashashvi. You have raised the energy of today's evening by your mesmerizing performance. A big round of applause for her. We request founder of HR Padaav, Mr. Sanjay, Mr. Vijay Kumar, and life coach, Mr. Sanjay, to please come on stage for doing the honors. We have a rich tradition of Atiti Devo Bhava. Here too, we are going to follow the same. We are privileged to welcome our chief guest, MC Gohil sir, Deputy Director, Industrial Safety and Health, who is a man with difference. We kindly request you to please come on stage. Thank you, sir, for providing us your valuable time. Now I request my co-host, Ms. Pratibha, to invite the guest of honors. Sorry, the guest of honors will be arriving a little late. So, moving forward with the event, we are delighted to extend our heartfelt gratitude to the remarkable sponsors who have made today's event possible. This generous support has played a vital role in bringing the vision to life and making it an extraordinary success. Our main sponsor is Shri Dhirenbhai Lodhaya from KALPATRU Group of Companies, who have 5 different business verticals like KALPATRU Express Cargo, KALPATRU Yatra, KALPATRU Food Hub, and KALPATRU Hospitality, and KALPATRU Interior. Our today's co-sponsor is Spine Technologies India Private Limited. Our other supporting sponsors are Complete Pest Control Silvassa, Daksh Hospitality Services Umargaon, I&U Dr. Dalwadi Eye Hospital Vapi, Valsad and Dharampur, Mohan Opticians Valsad, Hotel Guru Krupa Daman, Niket Communications and Security System Vapi, Gift Cube Vapi, and Hotel Sovereign Daman. Thank you all for your support. Without further ado, I would like to invite Shri MC Gohil sir to the stage to share his insights and thoughts with us. Please welcome Shri MC Gohil sir, Director of Industry, Health and Safety, with a great round of applause.
जाइए।
तो मे बी कि एक सिस्टम में वो डला हुआ है और हो सकता है कि उसको उतना अप्रिसिएशन मिले या ना भी मिले, लेकिन अगर उसको, ये दुनिया बहुत बड़ी है ना, आज उसको कहीं और जाके भी उसकी आइडेंटिटी करनी है और उसका जो कुछ भी टैलेंट है वो दिखाना है, तो उसका एक रिकॉग्निशन चाहिए। ये क्यों चाहिए कि आप आदमी को परखोगे जब वो आपके साथ काम करेगा, लेकिन अगर उसने आपके साथ काम नहीं किया है और उसको आपको जज करना है और एक लेवल पे उसको अपॉइंट करना है, तो कैसे करोगे? तो जैसे ये होता है कि भाई आपने कॉलेज क्यों करते हैं, मास्टर क्यों करते हैं, पीएचडी क्यों करते हैं, है ना? तो नॉलेज के लिए तो होता ही है, लेकिन नॉलेज के लिए डिग्री की ज़रूरत नहीं होती है। फिर भी डिग्री चाहिए, क्यों चाहिए? रिकॉग्निशन, ताकि जो आपके साथ डील करने वाला है उसको पता चले कि आपका लेवल क्या है, आपका एबिलिटी क्या है, आपका टैलेंट क्या है। तुरंत उसको परखने की फिर ज़रूरत नहीं होती। आपके साथ इतने साल मतलब बिताने की ज़रूरत नहीं है कि भाई ये कैसे काम। कोर्स आप आगे भी उसका यूज़ कीजिए, दिखाइए और दूसरे लोग को भी मोटिवेट कीजिए। लेकिन एज ए HR प्रोफेशनल्स मैं आपको सिर्फ इतना ही एडवाइस करूँगा कि यू जस्ट, जैसे सेफ्टी सब जगह पे, कि आप लोग प्रमोट कीजिए ह्यूमन फर्स्ट ऑलवेज, ह्यूमन फर्स्ट ऑलवेज, क्योंकि सेफ्टी फर्स्ट जो है वो ठीक है, वो एक जिसको बोलता है ना कि मशीनी लैंग्वेज जिसको बोलता है कि भाई एक रोबोटिक टाइप का ये हो गया कि भाई आपको सेफ्टी फर्स्ट है। लेकिन जब आप ह्यूमन को अंडरस्टैंड नहीं करेंगे, व्यक्ति पर्सन को पहचानेंगे नहीं, जानेंगे नहीं, उसकी फीलिंग्स को जब तक जानेंगे नहीं, उसका जो कुछ भी टैलेंट है, HR का आपका मेन रोल क्या है? रिक्रूट करना है, आपको ट्रेनिंग देना है, फिर परफॉर्मेंस एनालिसिस करना है, हाँ, और सबको जोड़ के रखना है। ये मेनली HR का रोल रहता है और सबसे बड़ा रोल है। और उसमें जो रिक्रूटमेंट वाला रोल है, वो लास्ट टाइम वापी में भी एक प्रोग्राम हुआ था, मैं हर जगह यही बात को मैं प्रमोट करूँ कि रिक्रूटमेंट वाला जो रोल है ना HR का, वो बहुत ही इम्पोर्टेंट रोल है। जैसे आपने किसी के साथ रिश्ता जोड़ना होता है, कितना ध्यान दे के मतलब है ना पार्टनर को ढूंढते हैं, एक दूसरे के, है ना, मेल फीमेल जो है कितना ध्यान दे के ढूंढते हैं, क्यों, पूरा लाइफ बिताना ना उसके साथ में। ऐसा ही यहाँ पे है इंडस्ट्रीज में भी, कई लोग होते हैं कि पूरा लाइफ एक ही इंडस्ट्री में बिता देते हैं। तो रिक्रूटमेंट भी वही चीज़ है, आप किसी से नाता जोड़ रहे हैं, रिश्ता जोड़ रहे हैं, तो इतना ही केयरफुल और उतना ही आपको इंटरेस्ट लेके करना चाहिए जितना आप खुद के लिए पार्टनर ढूंढते हैं, तभी बाकी का जो कुछ भी है वो ठीक से चलेगा। वो सेफ्टी होगा या दूसरा काम होगा या कुछ भी परफॉर्मेंस है तो वो तभी ठीक होगा, क्योंकि आपको रिक्वायरमेंट के हिसाब से रिक्रूटमेंट करना चाहिए। और उसमें ख़ास तौर पे मैं डिटेल में नहीं जाऊंगा, ये बहुत बड़ा सब्जेक्ट है और ये तो ह्यूमैनिटी इज़ अ वाइड एंड वेरी बेसिक सब्जेक्ट्स। सो वॉट एवर द बेसिक्स ह्यूमन एथिक्स you have to obey for the recruitments. There are so many, hardly 10, okay, that you have to consider while recruiting any person. And if you obey that and if you consider, you may almost 70 to 80 to 90% you will be very near to your choice. So please do that. And I request all of you to perform your role very well in an industry, and you get awards at this platform again and again. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Your thought has enlightened minds with knowledge and wisdom, making substantial contributions to the field of human resource, and have left an indelible mark, enlightening and inspiring countless spirits. Thank you once again for sharing such an informative thoughts, which will surely help many personal and professional journey. A big round of applause for sir, please. We had a wonderful evening so far, filled with joy, enthusiasm, and meaningful exchanges. But the saying is, night is still young, and we have still more treasures to unveil. Moving forward with the same spirit, and before inviting the founder of HR Padaav, Mr. Vijay Kumar Singh, let us watch a small visual on him.
Mr. Vijay Kumar Singh has a versatile persona with over 22 years of experience in coaching human resources in various industries. He has transformed and led many organizations and assisted to help them achieve great success along with maintaining dynamic business scenario. He laid a strong foundation of the HR firm Servic Business Solutions based at Vapi, Gujarat, which deals with end-to-end HR solutions, consulting and outsourcing. Mr. Vijay has completed more than 5 years of journey as a successful entrepreneur. He graduated in Physics Honours in the year 1999 and completed his MBA in Human Resource Management in 2013. He also has expertise in Human Resource Management, Employee Welfare and Engagement, Industrial Relationship, Payroll Management System, Performance Management System, Learning and Development, Manpower Management, and many more. His HR journey started in the year 2000 as an EDP assistant with Sri Krishna Group of Companies, Silvassa, and he has seen many highs and lows in his professional journey. He was awarded with the prestigious Atal National Award in 2022 by the Honorable Ex-Governor of Maharashtra, Shri Bhagat Singh Koshyari, at Rashtra Bhavan, recognizing his proficiency as a human resource expert. He has gained vast experience by conducting many soft skill learning and developing sessions in companies like Link Limited,
Shubh Lakshmi Metal and Tubes, Veerchand Govanji Jewelers, Sheela Foam, Industrial Boilers, Dabur India, Elcom Future Tech and Man Desi Foundation. He has landed his expertise in educating nearly 500 students on the topic equipping with professional skills. He actively works as a project head CSR for reputed NGO Blue Honor Welfare Association and represented the NGO in recent podcast held in Vapi on 19th August 2023, organized by Vega Infotech and Production Hub. His journey continues as a founder of HR platform HR Padaav. The objective to develop and build competence among the HR professionals in the journey by hand-holding and adding value to their personal growth and organizational success.
Padaav come where it is today. So, to enlighten us with the agendas of today's event, I would request Mr. Vijay Kumar to kindly come on stage.
Hello. Thank you and a very good evening to all. I want your reply, very good evening to all. Yeah, that's the spirit. So, a warm welcome to all of you in this HR Excellence Award, which is happening first time in South Gujarat. And definitely it's a memorable occasion for this evening. And I promise that this event will be going on year and a year, as sir has told also, कि definitely we will take this event to a higher level. So, but I need your all support, just like you are supporting today. I need every time your support so that this event grows at higher level. So, I will start with first one quote of William Shakespeare. What we know what we are, but we don't know what we may be. It's a very, very, very deep line. We need to understand this. We have many of the unveiled treasure in us, but we don't know how to reveal it, how to come out with, how to bring it out. So that is one thing where we need to focus on. And HR पढ़ाओ का जो क्रिएशन था, जो जिसके पीछे इसकी लॉजिक थी, जिसको इसके बनाने के पीछे का जो मेहनत था, वो ऐसे नहीं आया. It was 20 years of experience, more than 20 years of experience, और जो struggle हमने देखा था, उसके बेस पे I thought कि let us bring some platform for HR, because HR एक ऐसा fraternity है जहाँ पे मेहनत तो बहुत होती है, because we manage employees, we manage the management, and we play the bridge between both of them. Still, the recognition जैसा मिलना चाहिए is not there in HR. It's my personal opinion. Definitely, you will be having some different opinions. I do agree with you also, क्योंकि हर इंसान का अपना अपना सोचने का नजरिया होता है. But I thought कि this is one gray area where we need to focus and we need to bring something out for HRians. So इसके लिए एक विजन के साथ हम लोग आए हैं इस HR पढ़ाओ प्लेटफॉर्म को लेके. एंड विजन बहुत ही क्लियर था, जो था एडिंग वैल्यू इन करियर ऑफ सिंसियर HR फर्टर्निटी. यहाँ मैं वर्ड एक एम्फसाइज करता हूँ, सिंसियर HR फर्टर्निटी. सो जब तक वो अपने करियर में वैल्यू नहीं ऐड करेंगे तब तक उनका वैल्यू नहीं बढ़ सकता है. सो टू ऐड वैल्यू, टू गेन वैल्यू, आपको वैल्यू, आपकी अपनी वैल्यू बनाने के लिए वो एडिशन करना पड़ेगा. बाय अप्रिशिएटिंग इंडिविजुअल्स एफर्ट एंड डिटर्मिनेशन एंड हेल्पिंग देम टू क्रिएट आइडेंटिटी. ये एक बहुत ही आजकल का बहुत ही अहम चीज़ है कि हर किसी को फेम चाहिए, एवरीवन वांट फेम्स, और इसके लिए वो स्ट्रगल करते हैं. नॉर्मली कहीं भी हम जाते हैं, सो वी पुट आवर पिक्चर ऑन फेसबुक, क्लिक एंड पुट आवर पिक्चर ऑन फेसबुक. दैट इज वन टाइप ऑफ फेम वी नीड. और ये संजय सर ये अपने लेक्चर्स में हमेशा दोहराते हैं इन सब चीज़ों को. सो आई जस्ट कॉपीड हिज लाइन. सो ये एक फेम लेने का तरीका है कि हम फेम चाहते हैं, बट फेम किस बात के? वी नीड टू डू समथिंग आउट ऑफ बॉक्स, देन ओनली वो फेम मायने रखता है. अदरवाइज वो फेम किसी काम का नहीं है, राइट? सो क्रिएटिंग आइडेंटिटी एक बहुत ही अहम चीज है इस HR पढ़ाओ प्लेटफॉर्म का, विच सिंसियरली आई मीन इट कि हमें इस लाइन पे आगे बढ़ना चाहिए, एंड आई रिक्वेस्ट ऑल द HR फ्रेटर्निटी टू वर्क ऑन इट कि हाउ दे कैन क्रिएट आइडेंटिटी। अभी आइडेंटिटी क्रिएट करने के लिए ऐसा नहीं है कि हमें लोग जानते नहीं है, इट्स नॉट लाइक दैट। पीपल नो अस, बट पीपल नो विद इन अ सर्टेन पेरिफेरी। हमें उस कंपनी के अंदर जानते हैं, हमें एक सोसाइटी के अंदर जानते हैं, हमें एक रीजन के अंदर जानते हैं, बट एट मास लेवल वी आर नॉट नोन। सो ये HR पढ़ाओ प्लेटफॉर्म उसी लिए क्रिएट किया गया है कि हम मास लेवल पे कैसे पहुंचे। आई नो देयर आर मेनी ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस जहां पे फेलिसिटेशन होता है HR का, बट वहां तक पहुंच पाना एक जूनियर HR और सीनियर HR के लेवल पे एक बहुत डिफिकल्ट टास्क हो सकता है। हर कोई उस लेवल तक नहीं पहुंच पाता है। सो ये प्लेटफॉर्म हर उस आदमी तक पहुंचना चाहता है जो HR के फील्ड में अच्छा काम कर रहा है, चाहे वो अच्छा काम छोटा है, चाहे वो अच्छा काम बहुत बड़े लेवल पे हो रहा है। सो दोनों चीजें हम अप्रिशिएट करना चाहते हैं और उसके लिए हमने ये प्लेटफॉर्म को रेडी किया है। एंड ऑब्जेक्टिव इज टू डेवलप एंड बिल्ड कॉम्पिटेंस अमंग HRians। अभी कॉम्पिटेंस का बहुत इशू रहता है, जो HR फ्रेटर्निटी है उनको बहुत क्लियरली समझ में आता है कि कॉम्पिटेंस क्या होता है। लैक ऑफ कॉम्पिटेंस हम कई जगह पे फेल हो सकते हैं। सो डेफिनेटली ये कॉम्पिटेंस को बढ़ाने के लिए हम वी विल डेफिनेटली हेल्प, जो भी हमसे सपोर्ट लगेगा वी विल डेफिनेटली गिव टू द सोसाइटी। जो हमने सीखा है वो हम देने को रेडी हैं और उसी के लिए ये प्लेटफॉर्म को तैयार किया गया है। सो कंसेप्ट बहुत ही क्लियर है, दिमाग में विजन बहुत ही क्लियर है और एक जुनून है जो करना है इसको। लेकिन ये फर्स्ट इवेंट है, इसके लिए यहां से शुरुआत हमने किया है और डेफिनेटली आई नीड सपोर्ट ऑल ऑफ यू। सो अभी हम आगे बढ़ते हैं कि इस अवार्ड के स्टेजेस जो है, हमने इसमें कुछ नए तरीके से अवार्ड्स को लॉन्च किया है। काफी लोगों ने नॉमिनेशन भरे हैं, उनको समझ में आया होगा कि ये HR बालक, HR शिशु, HR वयस्क, ये क्या टर्म्स है, व्हाट इज द टर्मिनोलॉजीज। बट ये क्या है, ह्यूमन लाइफ से जुड़ा हुआ है। अगर हम HR पढ़ाओ का अगर वर्ड मीनिंग हम समझें तो वर्ड मीनिंग बहुत ही क्लियर है। पढ़ाओ को कई तरीके से हम इंटरप्रेट कर सकते हैं। एक पड़ाव होता है कि एनकैंपमेंट, जहां आप थोड़ी देर के लिए विश्राम करते हो, दैट इज वन टाइप ऑफ पड़ाव। एक होता है हॉल्ट, जहां शॉर्ट ब्रेक हम लेते हैं। एक होता है कि पूरी लाइफ ऑफ उसको बोल सकते फेजेस ऑफ लाइफ। हर अलग अलग इंसान के हर लाइफ में अलग अलग फेजेस आते हैं। जैसे जब इंसान जन्म लेता है तो वो शिशु कहलाता है, जब आगे बढ़ता है तो बालक में कन्वर्ट होता है, कुछ और वो आगे सीख जाता है तो उसको किशोर बोलते हैं, आगे की जर्नी उसकी व्यस्त हो जाती है। तो इसी कंसेप्ट के ऊपर HR पढ़ाओ को भी हमने अवार्ड्स का नॉमेनक्लेचर किया है कि जैसे एक HR कॉलेज से पास आउट होता है तो वो बिल्कुल फ्रेशर होता है, ही इज नॉट नोइंग एनीथिंग। जो भी उसने पढ़ाई की है दैट ही नो दैट ओनली। बट एक कॉलेज का जो कल्चर होता है, एक कॉलेज की जो लाइफ होती है, और जब वो प्रोफेशन में जाता है तो उसका कल्चर और उसकी लाइफ बहुत डिफरेंट होती है, उसमें जमीन आसमान का फर्क होता है। तो वो एक लर्निंग स्टेज पे रहता है, तो उसको हम लोग शिशु के नाम से इस अवार्ड के लिए हमने उसको नाम रखा है कि जो बच्चा 0 से लेके 5 साल या 3 साल तक का एक्सपीरियंस रखता है उसको हम शिशु कैटेगरी में नॉमिनेट करेंगे। थोड़ी और एक्सपीरियंस गेन करता है तो हम आगे बढ़ के उसको बालक के रूप में नॉमिनेट कर रहे हैं। फर्दर गोइंग उसको ऐसे ही किशोर, देन वयस्क, और 25 साल के बाद तो वो मास्टर हो जाता है, लोगों को पढ़ाने से चालू कर सकता है। सो ही कैन टीच एनीबडी। सो उसको हम लोग गुरु के कैटेगरी में रखे हैं। सो लाइक दैट वी हैव ब्रिंग दिस नॉमेनक्लेचर। होप यू विल अग्री टू दिस नॉमेनक्लेचर कि एक लॉजिक के साथ हम आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। एंड डेफिनेटली वी वांट टू इम्प्रूव दिस थिंग्स। कई लोगों ने मुझसे कई बार पूछा कि ये जो आप नाम रख रहे हो ये कई लोगों को परेशान भी कर सकता है, हो सकता है कई लोगों को पसंद भी नहीं आए कि मुझे बालक बुला रहे हैं, मुझे किशोर बुला रहे हैं इतने साल का एक्सपीरियंस लेने के बाद। बट स्टिल ठीक है, वो एक नॉमेनक्लेचर है और इसका एक बेस है, इसका एक लॉजिक है इसको रखने का। सो यू हैव टू अग्री विद दिस। आगे कोई फ्यूचर में और सजेशंस आएंगे, डेफिनेटली वी आर open with that. So HR पढ़ाओ के बारे में और डिटेल हम कुछ जाने उसके पहले एक छोटा सा हम विजुअल वॉच कर ले. प्लीज प्ले द विजुअल.
HR Padaav is a forum for all HR professionals to meet, share and discuss their day-to-day challenges at operational level and exchange good HR practices, helping to create a good culture and better working environment. HR plays an active role in management of manpower, which in turn get converted into increased productivity and profitability. Our vision is to add value in the career of sincere HR fraternity by appreciating individuals' effort and determination and helping them to create identity in the professional journey. Our objective is to develop and build competence among the HR professionals by utilizing HR resources to the fullest. The aim is to improve the value of HR professional by effectively utilizing the competence to the fullest. HR Forum help beginners to find a job and build a career, help in resolution of HR related queries, give training to freshers and organize webinars on latest trending HR topics. HR Forum specializes in training of legal and statutory compliances. We organize HR meets and suggest good HR practices, which are tested and followed in various organizations. HR Forum is proud presenters of HR Excellence Award based on nomination from various industries, which are decided after strict scrutiny by independent panel based on verified data. HR Padaav platform provides opportunity to meet and interact personally and professionally with other HR professionals of other cities. HR Forum offers lifetime and annual membership for HR professionals and students of HR stream with a nominal fee and offer discounts on various products to forum members.
So basically, HR Padaav is managed by Servic Business Solution, which is an HR outsourcing firm, and उनके जो मार्केटिंग पार्टनर हैं वो श्रीमाया कंसल्टेंसी हैं, जिसके कि मैनेजिंग पार्टनर मिस्टर संजय सोनालकर जी हैं, और उसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है एक एनजीओ जो कि रजिस्टर्ड एनजीओ है, ब्लू ऑनर वेलफेयर एसोसिएशन. उनके चेयरमैन भी हमारे बीच बैठे हुए हैं. सो अभी आगे हम लोग एसोसिएट पार्टनर्स का एक विजुअल्स वॉच कर लेते हैं. तो सबसे पहले सर्विक का विजुअल वॉच कर लेते हैं, सर्विक बिजनेस सॉल्यूशंस.
Servic Business Solutions is a professionally managed organization offering comprehensive outsourcing of all HR functions and professionally managed organization offering comprehensive outsourcing of all HR functions and compliance management solution. Servic Business Solution have clients across different sectors and serve large corporate houses, banking and financial institutions, retail and health and care industries. The company provides various services under one roof and cater to diverse and intrigued need of a client by providing reliable and structured outsourcing solutions. It provides innovative solutions along with unique business strategies to drive business forward. Servic Business Solutions serve in HR process audit, payroll and compliance audit, outsourcing HR back office operations, employee life cycle management, recruitment services, designing and conducting training, learning and development, third-party contracts, employee engagements, and reward and recognition program. One can believe in Servic Business Solutions. It always lives up to your trust.
To invite Servic Managing Partner Mrs. Poonam Singh on stage, please. For doing the honor, I request Shri Anke Patel sir to please come on stage. I request Mr. Vijay Kumar and Mr. Sanjay Sonalkar to please honor the Miss Poonam Singh, the Sarvik Managing Partner. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Congratulations, ma'am. May I request the team to play the visual of Sri Maya Consultancy?
Sri Maya Consultancy, established in 2008 by Mrs. Maya Sanjay Sonal, is a prominent leader in soft skill development and provides motivation. Initially focusing on counseling and overall development of children through camps, it has evolved into a renowned name in soft skill training, counseling and life coaching. With an impressive reach, the consultancy has provided guidance to over 45,000 teachers, parents and students in Pan-India. Mrs. Maya Sonalkar, the founder, is also the wife of esteemed life coach Guru Sanjay Sonal. Sri Maya Consultancy organized many corporate events for employee engagement like reward and recognition, musical evening, motivational workshop, etc. Sri Maya Consultancy's service is the reason for many parents' smile.
Please come on the stage. For doing the honors, I request Mr. Sanjay sir and Mr. Vijay Kumar sir to please do the honors.
I request Dhiren sir from KALPATRU group, please come on the stage to honor. Dhiren sir. He will come. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you all. See, I wanted to say something about, see, earlier Poonam ma'am was there, now Maya. लाइफ में जब कोई शुरुआत करता है बंदा जॉब करने के बाद में, तो कुछ बिजनेस की सोचता है, कुछ अपने टैलेंट के बारे में सोचता है. तो जब तक आपको घर की महिलाएं, पत्नियां अगर आपको सपोर्ट नहीं करे, आपके टैलेंट को समझे नहीं और आपको अप्रिशिएट नहीं करे, तो आपको एक ऐसे मुकाम पे पहुंचना बहुत मुश्किल होता है. क्यों? क्योंकि आप कोई भी काम करते हो, शुरू करते हो, एंड करने के बाद घर पे ही जाते हो. तो जब घर पे जाते हो और जब आप डिस्कस करते हो, चाहे आपकी सच्चाई, चाहे आपके चैलेंजेस, लेकिन अगर जब तक वाइफ का साथ नहीं होता है फैमिली के मेंबर का साथ नहीं होता है, कोई भी बंदा इस मुकाम पे कभी नहीं पहुंच सकता है कि वो किसी के लिए रोल मॉडल बने। आप जॉब कर सकते हो, लेकिन विजिटिंग कार्ड किसी और कंपनी का होता है, आपका नहीं। इवन आपका नाम जो है वो भी आपके माँ बाप ने दिया है, तो वो भी आपका नहीं है। तो जब आदमी पहचान बनाने के लिए जब कोशिश करता है तो परिवार का साथ होना बहुत जरूरी है। मैं इसलिए बात कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि आज सर्विक और श्रीमाया कंसल्टेंसी दोनों ने 25 साल जॉब करने के बाद में चालू किया था, एक इस उद्देश्य से कि मैं बच्चों की काउंसलिंग करूंगा। उनको माँ बाप के पास टाइम नहीं होने के कारण उनको कोई केयर नहीं करता है, उनकी फिजिकल, मानसिक और शारीरिक बनावट में बहुत सारी अच्छाइयाँ होती हैं। तो मैंने एज अ काउंसलर स्टार्ट किया। इनका एक्सपीरियंस एचआर का था, एचआर का किया। अब जिस फील्ड के अंदर आप नौकरी करके आए हो, या तो आप उस फील्ड के अंदर आप मास्टर बन सकते हो, या तो दूसरा ऑप्शन भगवान ने दिया है कि आपके पास में अनुभव के अलावा, जिसको मैं बोलता हूँ इनबॉर्न टैलेंट, आपके हर इंसान के अंदर एक अच्छा टैलेंट होता है। अगर आप उस टैलेंट के ऊपर काम करते हैं, लेकिन वो टैलेंट अगर आपके घर वाले नहीं समझते हैं, तो आपका उस मुकाम पे पहुंचना बहुत मुश्किल है। सो मैं तहे दिल से है ना उन सभी महिलाओं को, बहनों को और माताओं को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं जो अपने घर में किए हुए कार्यों की प्रशंसा करके उसका सपोर्ट करती हैं और आगे बढ़ाती हैं। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच।
Okay, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request the team to play the visual of Blue Honor Welfare Association.
Blue Honor is a charitable trust which was founded in the Blue Honor is a charitable trust which was founded in the year 2011, especially curated to help people in need. They work for the development of the poor, illiterate, vulnerable, downtrodden and weaker sections of society. They also strive towards providing clean water to drink in the areas with scarcity of water. Blue Honor provides home for the orphans and residence for disabled people. They have been providing education for underprivileged children and schooling facilities at free of cost. Blue Honor has also started a nutrition supplementary project in which they provide a nutritious diet essential for healthy body and mind of pregnant women and hungry and poor people. They thrive to work continuously to achieve greater goal of eradicating hunger and serving the society. Blue Honor does charity for education, provides clean drinking water, nutritious food for needy children, shelter for homeless, does skill development activities, health and wellness awareness programs on women's safety and for overall development of children and parents. Blue Honor has done many podcasts and cultural programs to help kids to show their talent. Sanjay Boya is the founder and president of Blue Honor and is based at Kaprada in Gujarat. Mr. Sanjay Boya is a master in education development in rural areas and served many schools as a principal. Mr. Sanjay Sonalkar is working with this NGO as a CEO and he has been a pillar of strength and support for this NGO for overall development of kids. Ms. Khushbu Jain serves as a project manager for health and wellness. And Mr. Vijay Kumar is the project manager CSR. Blue Honor was started with a mission to help in saving our planet and serve mankind and continuously doing the same.
I request Blue Honor founder and president Shri Sanjay Boya sir to please come on stage. For doing the honors, I request Dhiren Bhai Lodhaya sir to please come on the stage. चालू होगा, ठीक है? यहाँ से एसोसिएट पार्टनर चालू हो गया।
Sanjay bhai, please, for 2 minutes. I want to say something about this gentleman. कि इंसान सबसे पहले तो इंसान होता है, उसका कोई धर्म, जेंडर, डेजिग्नेशन, ये सब बाद में बनता है. एज अ बीइंग गुड ह्यूमन, हम समाज के लिए और दूसरे ह्यूमंस के लिए क्या कर सकते हैं? बिकॉज दिस NGO स्टार्टेड सिंस लास्ट 2012. I met him since last 4 years, Corona के पहले, and we worked together for understanding the situation in Corona. We helped people there, as he belonged to Kaprada, it's a village place, and he is a principal for government school also. So he is having a large experience in terms of village में, rural में जो education method होती है. So he understand that, and as a counselor, so we connect and we started something for the children's. Then he started many things in life. Then last year we almost done 10 to 12 projects, small projects. क्योंकि जैसे सर ने बताया था, शुरुआत करने के लिए 1 या 2 लोग चाहिए. आपको क्राउड बहुत मिलता है सुनने के लिए, समझने के लिए, लेकिन साथ देने में टाइम लगता है, क्योंकि हर इंसान का अपनी सोच और समझ होती है. लेकिन शुरू करने के लिए 2 ही लोग चाहिए जिनकी केमिस्ट्री मैच होती है. तो संजय भाई से मैं चाहूँगा कि 2 शब्द इस NGO के बारे में, या फिर इसमें क्या है, क्योंकि पहली बार ये आज स्टेज पे आए हुए हैं. ये स्टेज में कभी नहीं आते हैं, कभी कोई शेयर नहीं करते हैं, कभी डिस्कस नहीं करते. आज भी इन्होंने मना किया, लेकिन मैंने बताया कि हर इंसान को एक मौका मिलता है ज़िंदगी में ये बताने के लिए कि अभी तक उसने कुछ नहीं किया, तो वो दिन उसका पहला लाइफ में होता है कि मैं आज वो कर चुका हूँ जो अभी तक डर रहा था. आज 45 एज प्लस में अगर आदमी स्टेज पे फर्स्ट टाइम अगर कुछ बोलना चाहता है, तो मैं चाहता हूँ एक जोरदार ताली होनी चाहिए. प्लीज माइक.
हेलो, આમ તો અંગ્રેજી પણ ફાવે છે, હિન્દી પણ ફાવે છે, પણ હું ગુજરાતીમાં જ બોલીશ. બધાને નમસ્કાર. NGOની શરૂઆત પહેલાં હું તમને એક વાત કરીશ. મારો પગાર માત્ર ને માત્ર 3,500 રૂપિયા હતો ત્યારથી મેં આ શરૂઆત કરી હતી. આમ તો સ્કૂલમાં ઘણું બધું બોલી શકું છું, કલાકોના કલાક કાઢી શકું છું, પણ તમારી સામે બોલવા માટે મને થોડો ખચકાટ થાય છે. બીજું, આ જે પ્લેટફોર્મ આપનાર વ્યક્તિઓ જેમનો હું ધન્યવાદ કેમ આપું છું આ લોકોને, કે આવા તો પ્રોગ્રામ ઘણા બધા કર્યા છે આ લોકોએ બ્લુ ઓનર વેલફેર એસોસિએશન વતીથી, પણ શું કે આજે મને પણ ચાન્સ મળ્યો છે બોલવાનો. હવે હું થોડીક વાત કરી લઉં છું. શરૂઆતમાં શ્રી વિજયકુમાર સિંહ અને શ્રી સંજય સોનાલકર સાહેબ દ્વારા આયોજિત એચઆરએન પ્રોગ્રામમાં આપ સૌનું સ્વાગત કરું છું. અને હું જે તમારી સામે ઊભો છું, આ બ્લુ ઓનરનો સર્ટિફાઈડ એક NGO છે, ATG સર્ટિફાઈડ NGO છે, સાથે સાથે CSR સર્ટિફાઈડ પણ છે. હવે એચઆરએન મને શા માટે અહીંયા રસ પડ્યો છે બોલવાને તમને કહી દઉં છું. બીજું કે અહીંયા જે સમાજ પ્રત્યેની જે જવાબદારી જે છે કંપનીઓ નિભાવી રહી છે, પણ એનું પરિણામ તમને દેખાતું નથી, ઓછું દેખાશે. બીજું કે આપણી સમક્ષ જે મારી તમારી સમક્ષ જે રજૂ કરવાની જે એક શૈલી છે, સમાજ પ્રત્યેની જવાબદારી તમે નિભાવો છો, વાત સાચી છે, તમે નોકરી પણ આપો છો, બધું જ કરો છો, પણ જ્યારે સમાજની જ્યારે જવાબદારી આપવા માટે જઈએ છીએ ત્યારે ઘણા બધા નોર્મ્સ તમને નડે છે અને તમે સેવા કરી શકતા નથી. હવે આવી પરિસ્થિતિમાં આપણે પર્યાવરણનું રક્ષણ નથી કરી શકતા. હવે નોકરી આપીએ છીએ કંપનીઓમાં, હવે ત્યાં વૃક્ષ નથી દેખાતા આપણને તાજી હવા પણ જોઈએ છે, પણ હવા આપણે પેદા કરી શકતા નથી, વૃક્ષ નથી વાવી શકતા. આટલી મોટી ઉંમર થઈ ગઈ છે, હું 100-200 છોડવા રોપી શકું છું, પણ આપણે બધાને હાથમાંને પૂછો તમે કેટલા છોડ રોપો છો, તો રોપી જ નથી શકતા. આપણા ઘરની આજુબાજુમાં પણ નથી રોપી શકતા. તો આ પરિસ્થિતિ છે આવી. બીજું કે ભૌગોલિક પરિસ્થિતિ નડે છે આપણને. આપણે જ્યારે ઘરમાંથી બહાર નીકળીએ ત્યારે આપણને આપણી પોતાના ઘરમાંથી એક કચરાની થેલી આપવામાં આવે છે, જે લઈને આપણે બહાર નીકળીએ છીએ. શા માટે નીકળીએ છીએ? કચરાને ગમે ત્યાં નાખવા તો પડશે જ નહીં. સિટીમાં તમે જોશો તો કચરા પેટી ઉભરાઈ જાય છે તો આપણે દૂરથી થ્રો કરીએ છીએ કચરાને. શું કરીએ છીએ? દૂરથી થ્રો કરીએ છીએ અને પેલું એટલું બધું ગંદાય ત્યાં આપણે કચરા પેટી સુધી જઈ જ નથી શકતા. હવે આવે છે ટ્રોલીઓ આવે છે, ટ્રોલી લઈને આવે છે, ટ્રેક્ટર લઈને આવે છે. કચરો શું કરીએ છીએ? ટ્રોલીમાં નાખવા માટે ફેંકીએ છીએ કારણ કે ત્યાં ગંધાય છે આપણને. કેમ? આપણો જ કચરો છે ને, આપણે ગંધાય છે તો નાખીએ છીએ પાછા દૂરથી. અને લેવાવાળાને કહે કે ગાડી ઊભી રાખ અને કચરો નાખીને એ લોકો ત્યાં જાય છે. પછી ઓવરલોડેડ ગાડી થાય ત્યારે કચરો પાછળ રોડ પર જ પડતો જાય છે. શું થાય છે? કચરાને જ્યાં સ્થાન પર લઈ જવાનું છે ત્યાં પહોંચી જ નથી શકતો અને રસ્તામાં પડી જાય છે. એટલે આવી પરિસ્થિતિ આપણી પાસે છે. હવે હું તમને એક બીજી વાત કરું છું કે આવા ભૌગોલિક પરિસ્થિતિ પણ આપણને નડે છે. ભૌગોલિક પરિસ્થિતિ ઘણી બધી નડે છે. હવે કોઈ ના જોતું તો ચોથા માળેથી આપણે કચરો ફેંકી દઈએ બહાર. શું કરીએ છીએ? ફેંકી દઈએ છીએ. કાગળિયા ઉડાવીએ છીએ, પ્લાસ્ટિકનો કચરો નાખીએ છીએ. અરે આપણે પ્લાસ્ટિકની થેલી કેટલી માંગીએ છીએ દુકાનવાળા પાસેથી? આ બંધ કરી દેવી જોઈએ આપણે. છતાં પણ આપણે થેલીની સગવડ નથી હોવાના કારણે આપણે થેલીઓ માંગીએ છીએ. બીજું, હું મૂળ મુદ્દા પર આવું છું. આ સેવારૂપી રસ્તા પર હું ચાલવા માંગુ છું. તમે બધા વટ વૃક્ષ બનીને મારી સાથે રહેવાનું છે. આ સંઘર્ષમય પ્રવાસ છે આપણો. શું થાય છે આમાં પરિસ્થિતિ કે આપણા ઘરમાં પૈસા હોય, કોઈને આપવા માટે જઈએ તો આપી શકતા નથી. કોઈ ઉછીના માંગે તો આપી શકીએ છીએ, વ્યાજે હોય તો આપી શકીએ છીએ, પણ કોઈને મદદ કરવી હોય તો આપણે આપી શકતા નથી. ઇવન આપણા ઘરે ભિખારી પણ આવે છે તો આપણે છેલ્લો રૂપિયો શોધવાનો પ્રયત્ન કરીએ છીએ. 10 રૂપિયા 20 રૂપિયા આપી શકતા નથી અને આપણા છોકરાને 50 રૂપિયાની ડેરી મિલ્ક ખવડાવી શકીએ છીએ. ઇવન એ પણ આપણો સમાજનો જ ભાગ છે, છતાં પણ આપણે આવું કરી શકતા નથી. એટલે આ સંઘર્ષમય પ્રવાસમાં આપણે સહાયકારી બનવાનું છે. મેં તો પ્રણ લીધા જ છે સેવામય આ કાફિલામાં તમારે પણ જોડાવાનું છે અને સમાજમાં રહેલી અસંખ્ય ત્રુટિઓ, અનેક પીડાઓને આપણે સમજીને એને દૂર કરવાનો પ્રયત્ન કરવાનો છે. આજે આ એવોર્ડ સેરેમનીમાં મારે બોલવું ના જોઈએ, પણ હું તમારી સામે મારી વેદના ઠાલવું છું. જ્યારે તમારો પગાર થાય છે, તમે પગાર કરો છો, ત્યારે તમારે એક નાનકડો હિસ્સો પણ કાઢવો જોઈએ. માની લો કે એક એમ્પ્લોયી છે, એનો પગાર 12,000 કે 20,000 કે 25,000 રૂપિયા છે, તેમાંથી કમસે કમ તમે 5 રૂપિયા 20 રૂપિયા તો કાઢી શકો ને ડોનેશન માટે. તો એ પણ તમે કાઢી શકો છો. તો આવી રીતે આપણે સેવા કરી શકીએ છીએ. બીજું કે આપણે આ જે સમાજનું જે ઉત્તરદાયિત્વ આપણે બધાએ સ્વીકારવાનું છે. આપણે નોકરીએ રાખી લઈએ છીએ, સમાજ સાઈડમાં રહી જાય છે એવું નથી, સમાજને સાથે લઈને ચાલીએ છીએ, પણ સમાજની સાથે રહીને આપણે સેવા કરવાનું ભૂલી જઈએ છીએ. પગાર આપીએ છીએ એનો એવો અર્થ નથી કે આપણે પગાર આપીએ એનો એવો અર્થ નથી કે આપણે સેવા કરીએ છીએ. એ કામના બદલામાં એને આપણે પૈસા આપીએ છીએ. તો એની સાથે સાથે આપણે સેવાનું પણ કામ કરવાનું છે. આપણા મનની અંદર જે મનોવલણો જે બાંધેલા છે. હું એક વખતે ડોનેશન લેવા માટે ગયો હતો LM વિન્ડ કંપનીની અંદર. ત્યાં વોચમેન જે હતો, સિક્યુરિટી ગાર્ડ, એ મને કે જાઓ તમારો અહીંયાથી કોઈ નથી, અમને ત્યાંથી બહાર કાઢે છે. પણ એક્ઝેક્ટ એ ટાઈમે ત્યાંથી છૂટવાનો સમય થઈ ગયો અને મારા ભણાયેલા છોકરાઓ 50થી 60 અંદરથી નીકળ્યા અને એ જ વખતે આવવાવાળા પણ આવ્યા 50-60 છોકરાઓ મારા પગે લાગે એટલે મેનેજર અંદરથી જોયું, છોકરાઓ પગે લાગે છે ને આપણે એને અંદર એન્ટ્રી નથી આપતા. એટલે અંદર ગયા પછી અમને કીધું, પેલા વોચમેનને બોલાય, કેમ રોકો છો? આ છોકરાનો ટીચર છે. એકચ્યુઅલી મારો પેશો તો ટીચર જ છે અને ડોનેશન લેવા માટે ગયા હતા. તો એની અંદર અમને એન્ટ્રી આપી દીધી. બોલો, પછી અમને સાહેબ પૂછે છે કે તમારે શું લેવું છે? ચા પીવી છે, નાસ્તો મંગાવું? મેં કેમ પહેલાં એન્ટ્રી તો આપો. આટલી માનવતા શા માટે ભૂલી જાઓ છો? તમને મળવા આવીએ છીએ એનો અર્થ નથી કે તમે આપી જ દેવાના છો. એટલે એવી અડચણો પણ અમને આવે છે. બીજું કે હું તમને બધાને એક વિનંતી કરું છું, હું તમને બધાને વંદન પણ કરું છું. તમે બધા પૂજનીય છો કારણ કે નોકરીદાતા છો અને તમને આજે વિશ્વાસ થશે ને કે આ વાત મારી સાચી ઠરશે. કેમ કે જ્યારે તમે મારા શબ્દોને પાલન કરશો અને વિશ્વાસની પેદા કરીને તમારી પાસે જે આવશે એને વિશ્વાસ તરીકે તમે રાખો છો નોકરીએ, અને એ વિશ્વાસ લઈને જ્યારે સમાજમાં જશે ત્યારે એમને એક શબ્દ કહેવાનો, જો તારો પગાર 50,000 રૂપિયા છે, એમાંથી 5 રૂપિયાનું તું કમસે કમ દાન કરી દેજે કોઈને કોઈ જગ્યાએ. આવું તમારે કહેવાનું પણ છે. જો તમે ના કરી શકો તો તમારે 50,000માંથી 5 રૂપિયા તમે કાપી લો ફોર ડોનેશન, તો આવું પણ તમે કરી શકો છો. અને આ જે વિશ્વાસ જ એક પૂજનીય છે. તમારામાં વિશ્વાસ છે એટલે જ આટલી મોટી કંપનીઓ ચાલે છે. રિલાયન્સ ફાઉન્ડેશન ચાલે છે, એ લોકો પણ અહીં સેવા કરે છે અને વિશ્વાસ જ પરિપૂર્ણ છે. આવા વિશ્વાસના ભાવને આપણે પૂર્ણ કરવાનો છે અને હું મારું વક્તવ્ય અહીંયા પૂરું કરું છું. જય હિન્દ.
So much, sir, for your valuable words and time. Now, we are moving forward. Now, I request our associate partner, Shri Premji Kataria, sir, to please come on stage. Graduate in Political Science and graduate in Law from Ahmedabad, he is a postgraduate in Labor Welfare from Ahmedabad in 1981. Having 20 plus years of experience in varied works in various organizations. He worked in various sectors of engineering, chemical and textile industries in the capacity of Labor and Welfare Officer. Since last 22 years, practicing in labor laws and all types of domestic inquiries, and helped many SMEs and MNCs and many corporates with his expert solution on legal and statutory compliance matters. He has strong command on factory compliances and handled various critical labor disputes arising in the organization, including court matters. Also, successfully handled negotiation and settlement with various unions. So please welcome Shri M.G. Kataria sir on stage. Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable time. Now, I request our associate partner, Mr. Pankaj Kumar Ghosh, to please come on stage. Done his graduation and diploma in HR, also done leadership management course from LMI, Texas, US, started his journey with New Fab India in the year 1991. He was also associated with Alok Industries, J Corp, and HL Equipment on various positions of HR. Having 25 years of experience in the field of HR and administration. He is founder of a HR outsourcing firm. I request the team to please play the visuals.
Mr. Rahul Jain, Executive Officer of KALPATRU Hospitality for corporate events. Officer of KALPATRU Hospitality for corporate events, weddings, and special occasions. Our magnificently designed banquet hall offers a capacious and elegant space that can accommodate more than 500, equipped with modern amenities and supported by our expert event management team. It guarantees unforgettable celebrations. It has a pillarless banquet hall, and it is designed in such a way that it is soundproof from both the ends. It is one of the highest capacity of hall in the nearby city. Along with that, we have DJ system, smoke machines, SRV lights, etc. for the different kind of events. Our hotel features 27 deluxe AC rooms, exuding comfort and elegance, and one exquisite suite room for guests seeking a lavish and opulent stay. Each hotel room has TV, cupboard, fridge, and kettle machines.
We house a complete fine dine restaurant that tantalizes taste buds with an extensive and diverse multi-cuisine menu. Our talented culinary team endeavors to serve delectable delicacies, ensuring a delightful dining experience for our cherished patrons. We have a sitting capacity of more than 140 people at a time. Apart from that, we have a parking capacity of around 100 vehicles. We are also providing pure Jain food, which is prepared separately.
Mr. Pragnish Ladea, he is director of KALPATRU Yatra. KALPATRU Yatra is a premier travel service with a fleet of 43 vehicles featuring popular models such as Swift Desire, Ertiga, and Innova Krista, committed to punctuality. They offer on-time pickup and drop services, ensuring a seamless travel experience.
Operating 24/7, KALPATRU Yatra provides round-the-clock convenience for its customers. The fleet comprises all new vehicles, reflecting a commitment to modernity and comfort. Each vehicle is manned by well-trained and equipped drivers, ensuring passenger safety and satisfaction throughout the journey.
To enhance security and navigation, KALPATRU Yatra incorporates GPS navigation trackers in their vehicles, providing real-time monitoring and peace of mind for travelers.
Mr. Dernlodayev, he is founder, managing director of KALPATRU Express Cargo Private Limited. KALPATRU Express Cargo Private Limited is a prominent player in the logistics industry, boasting a robust infrastructure with a fleet of over 150 closed containers, serving a vast clientele of over 10,000 clients, including industry giants such as High-Tech, Zydus Cadila Healthcare, Flint Group, and more. Mrs. Damani Jain, owner of KALPATRU Interior. KALPATRU Interior stands out as a space-saving consultancy, specializing in minimal yet highly effective designs.
समझ सकता हूं, लेकिन जब हमको उन्होंने अपना बोला कि अभी शुरुआत करते हैं और बहुत बड़े पैमाने पर अपन इसको करेंगे, तो मैंने वो विजुअलाइजेशन किया, बिकॉज आई अंडरस्टैंड द पीपल बाय टॉकिंग करते हैं, चाहे हम उसको कुछ बेचकर, सर्विसेज देकर, उससे अटैच होकर, उसकी परेशानी दूर करके, फाइनल डेस्टिनेशन होता है उसके फेस पे स्माइल लाना, मतलब उसको खुशियां देना, विच इज ऑल अबाउट दिस कल्पतरु ग्रुप. सी मेन स्पॉन्सर हम इसलिए बोलते हैं कि अगर आज जैसे आप लोग आए हुए हैं, जैसे मैंने आपको बताया है, आप लोग आए हुए थे, ये प्रोग्राम है, अवार्डीज ने नॉमिनेशन किया तो एक्सीलेंस अवार्ड है, लेकिन अगर कल्पतरु ग्रुप हमारे साथ में नहीं जुड़ता तो इतने बड़े पैमाने पे, और ये प्रोग्राम हमने सिर्फ साउथ गुजरात तक सीमित रखा था, इनकी मेहनत, इनका सपोर्ट, इनके विजन और इनकी सहायता से आज ये अवार्ड आपको बताते हुए मुझे बहुत गर्व महसूस हो रहा है. ये अवार्ड आज पैन इंडिया अवार्ड हो चुका है अभी इसी वक्त. कैन यू क्लैप फॉर दिस? एक छोटी सी शुरुआत अगर आप किसी जिले के लिए सोच रहे हो, अगर क्यों, उसका रीजन क्योंकि जब अभी आप अवार्डीज आएंगे तो वो अवार्डी कहाँ से हैं आपको मालूम चलेगा कि सिर्फ वापी, दमन, सिलवासा या साउथ गुजरात से नहीं है, पैन इंडिया से लोग इसमें नॉमिनेट करें, पैन इंडिया से इसको अप्रिशिएट किया गया है. तो आप ये समझ सकते हैं कि जब तक इस तरीके के साथ नहीं होता है तब तक विकास नहीं होता है. मैं आपको ये भी बताना चाहूँगा कि ये विजुअल में आपने जो देखा है, तो इनके टोटल जो अगर मैं बात करूं तो इनके 5 ऐसे फैक्टर्स हैं जिसके ऊपर ये पब्लिक के लिए काम कर रहे हैं. सो कल्पतरु एक्सप्रेस प्राइवेट लिमिटेड आपने देखा होगा कार्गो का, तो इन्होंने शुरुआत किया था और इनकी हिस्ट्री भी स्क्रैच से है. हर इंसान इस मुकाम पे या रोल मॉडल तभी बन सकता है, जैसे मैंने पहले डिस्कस किया, कि उसने कुछ दर्द सहन किया होगा, कुछ अनुभव लिए होंगे और कुछ अपने टैलेंट को उसने बाहर निकाला होगा. फाइन. तो कार्गो के अंदर मैं आपको थोड़ा इनका बता दूं, इनके अचीवमेंट्स, इनके जो यूएसपीज. 150 प्लस व्हीकल्स हैं इनके. तो कल्पतरु अगर 100 प्लस भी अगर आपके पास में व्हीकल है तो आप समझ सकते हो कि वापी, दमन, सिलवासा जैसे प्लेस पे एक बहुत बड़ा नाम है, विच इज कॉल्ड ब्रांड. उसके बाद में 10,000 क्लाइंट्स हैं इनके, अगेन इट इज अ बिग माइलस्टोन्स, और क्लोज कंटेनर्स हैं इनके. इसके बाद में इनका नेक्स्ट डे डिलीवरी है. एंड मैं व्हेन आई फिनिश दिस, ये इनकी यूएसपी के बाद में जो इनका पर्सन का विजन है, ही इज अ वेरी प्रॉमिस गाय, ही इज वेरी कमिटमेंट, ही इज अ वेरी कमिटेड गाय. और कोई भी चीज अगर यहां पे लिखी हुई है तो वो इनकी आज पहचान है. तो कोई इंसान जब अपना परिचय देता है और उसकी जर्नी जब पहचान तक बनती है, तो जब तक छोटे छोटे माइलस्टोन्स नहीं होते हैं तब तक शायद उसका परिचय ही रहता है, पहचान नहीं बन पाती है. तो ये आपको मैं बता रहा हूं कि उनके एक छोटे से पीरियड के अंदर उन्होंने जो अचीवमेंट्स किए हुए, उनका मैक्सिमम 8 टन टू 10 टन कैपेसिटीज है. और क्लाइंट उनके अगर मैं बात करूं तो हाईटेक, जाइडस, कैडिला हेल्थ केयर, फ्लिंट ग्रुप एक्सेट्रा, ये इनका है कल्पतरु एक्सप्रेस कार्गो प्राइवेट लिमिटेड का. उनका सेकंड आता है कल्पतरु इंटीरियर. कल्पतरु इंटीरियर के अंदर स्पेस सेविंग कंसल्टेंसीज आपने उनके फीचर्स में देखा सारा. यूज ऑफ मिनिमल बट इफेक्टिव डिजाइन, रेसिडेंशियल, कमर्शियल एंड कॉर्पोरेट इनके डिजाइनिंग होते हैं, और ये क्लाइंट्स हैं इनके, और ये गाइड करते हैं, सपोर्ट करते हैं. और वास्तु डिजाइन कंसल्टेंसी भी इनके पास में अवेलेबल है कि अगर मैं कोई भी अगर आपसे काम करवा रहा हूँ या इंटीरियर करवा रहा हूँ, अगर मैं बहुत ज़्यादा कंसर्न करता हूँ वास्तु को लेकर, तो वहाँ पे भी ये आपको गाइड करते हैं, सपोर्ट करते हैं और आपको डायरेक्शन भी देते हैं। लैंडस्केप डिजाइनिंग भी करते हैं, हैंडलिंग इफेक्टिव, जो टंकी प्रोजेक्ट्स होते हैं बड़े बड़े वो भी करते हैं। और आपको ये बताते हुए मुझे बहुत खुशी हो रही है कि आज जिस जगह आप उपस्थित हैं ये इनका खुद का इंटीरियर है। इवन नीचे आपने होटल अभी आप विजिट करेंगे वो इनका है, नीचे आप फूड हब में जाएंगे ये इनका, सो इनके खुद का ये इंटीरियर है। सो एक बार जोरदार ताली बनती है। हम उस मुकाम पे खड़े हुए जहां पे हम सक्सेस को टेस्ट करके आज इस बारे में बात कर रहे हैं। तीसरा है कल्पत्रु यात्रा। तो काफ़ी लोगों ने इसका उपयोग किया है, क्यों? क्योंकि कुछ गेस्ट बाहर से आए हुए हैं। हमने पिकअप और ड्रॉप फैसिलिटी कराई है। किसी भी ऐसे गेस्ट को अगर टाइम पे पिकअप नहीं हुआ हो या उनको सही जगह पे सही टाइम पे नहीं पहुंचाया हो, है ना, ऐसा इस ग्रुप के बारे में आपको कभी सुनने नहीं आएगा। दूसरा, मैं आपको ये इसलिए नहीं बता रहा हूं क्योंकि वो स्पॉन्सर्ड है, इसलिए कि मेरा भी उनके साथ में आज पहला अनुभव है। हम साथ में मिलकर आज पहली बार कुछ कर रहे हैं। बावजूद उसके जब आपको कोई एक्सपीरियंस हो जाता है, अनुभव हो जाता है, तो आप झूठ नहीं बोल सकते, आप किसी की बड़ाई नहीं कर सकते, आपको सच्चाई पे बात करनी पड़ती है। तो मेरे बहुत सारे आज जो गेस्ट थे और सारा हॉस्पिटलिटीज़ की जो बात कर रहे थे, जिनका पिकअप था, वो आपको कल्पत्रु यात्रा ने प्रोवाइड किया था, विच इज़ अगेन दिस कम्प्लीमेंट्री फ्रॉम दिस ग्रुप, एंड दे आर वेरी कीन अबाउट हेल्पिंग पीपल, सपोर्टिंग एंड गिविंग देम गुड सर्विसेज। सो कल्पत्रु यात्रा के अंदर 43+ फ्लीट्स ऑफ व्हीकल्स हैं। इट इज़ नॉट दैट कि मेरा कस्टमर है, इट इज़ दैट कि समबडी इन माई कार, सो मेरी फैमिली का कोई ऐसा बंदा बैठा हुआ है, सो इफ एनी इमरजेंसीज, सो है ना, उसमें बहुत ज़्यादा सोचने की जरूरत नहीं है। दे आर नॉट मच प्रोफेशनल इन टर्म्स ऑफ सर्विसेज, दे आर वेरी ह्यूमन काइंड ऑफ सर्विसेज। दे विल इमीडिएटली टेक द एक्शन ऑन द इमरजेंसी केसेस फॉर एनी काइंड ऑफ सर्विसेज। फाइन, कॉर्पोरेट सर्विसेज, so today we invited you all of that. See, if any services which is required for to associate with between Mumbai to Ahmedabad, Kalpatru is going to serve you in a special cost. Even they will offer you, they will definitely contact you after this event personally and discuss more about your requirement and needs. And we want to help and support each other, and that is a way of the meeting strangers then become a customers. High safety precautions for the guests, as we discussed, all vehicles under GPS tracking. This is services. Then Kalpatru hospitality, 500+ sitting capacity of banquet hall, which is down the stairs. Lightning DJ smoke machine available here. 27 deluxe room, first floor. Like some guests are like checked in today. I hope the room are comfortable. They are very happy today. Even I got the feedback from the people कि संजय excellent room in terms of what they were expecting कि ये होटल के अंदर, एक ऐसी लंबी सी होटल के अंदर आपको इतने अच्छे रूम मिलेंगे क्या? The people are thinking before going to the place, but when they enter, checked in, they called me and shared their things. So I thank you for sharing these wonderful things. And hall with the corner pillars. आपको इतना बड़ा हॉल यहाँ पे नहीं मिलने वाला है जो कॉर्नर पिलर के साथ में. The pillars will be always in the inside. So these are their USP for that. I request to invite डॉक्टर श्री धीरेन भाई लोधिया सर, इस चेयर, इनको अपने प्लान बताते गए। और काफ़ी बार कैसा होता है जब एक अधिकार हो जाता है, क्योंकि हम इवेंट है, आज हम 1 महीने से इसमें लगे हुए हैं। जैसे आप घर में किसी कोई फंक्शन में लगते हैं, आपके बच्चों की शादी होती है, तो आप एक एक आदमी का ध्यान रखते हो, एक एक चीज़ की ध्यान रखते हो, ठीक है। तो हमारे धीरेन भाई के लिए एक बार जोरदार ताली बजती है। ये चेयरमैन है, इनकी स्टोरी भी बहुत अच्छी है। इन्होंने स्क्रैच से लाइफ चालू करी है, इन्होंने पहले काम सीखा है और धीरे धीरे आज इतने बड़े साम्राज्य के ये मालिक हैं। और इनको सपोर्ट करने के लोग हैं राहुल, पापा कुछ नहीं बोल रहे तो आप कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे?
हेलो, सबसे पहले तो warm welcome to all of you, all the dignitaries present here, all the HR, every businesses, and we hope we can do a better future ahead. Thank you. Every businesses, and we hope we can do a better future ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you for this wonderful presence, all family together, and thank you for believing us today. We always try to best in our life, बट आई थिंक मैं बोलता हूँ बेस्ट की कोई परिभाषा नहीं होती है. अगर 2 लोग हैं तो बेस्ट है, 20 है तो बेस्ट है, 2 लाख है तो बेस्ट है. लेकिन आज परिवार खड़ा होता है. आज ये पूरा परिवार हो गया है. कल्पत्रु सिर्फ एक परिवार आज सामने है, लेकिन इन्होंने एक एचआर पड़ाव को, जैसे सर ने बताया था कि एचआर पड़ाव भी एक छोटा सा परिवार बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा था, और उसकी शुरुआत के अंदर ये आज दूसरा हमारा ऐसा माइलस्टोन हमने बनाया हुआ है जिसमें आज हम सभी परिवार की तरह जुड़ गए हैं. थैंक यू सो मच. This is the small token of love from HR Padaav to Kalpatru family. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much, all of you. Please have a seat.
हेलो. अभी सर ने एक बात बोली थी कि 2 नौजवान एक नौजवान 45 साल का है, एक नौजवान 55 साल का है. दोनों की उम्र जानना ज़रूरी है सभी को. सो बेसिकली जब ये कंसेप्ट मेरे दिमाग में आया था तो मैंने इनको अप्रोच किया था, तो सर ने बहुत मेरा उत्साह बढ़ाया था, और इनके उत्साह बढ़ाने की वजह से आज हम यहाँ खड़े हैं. अदरवाइज मेरा कंसेप्ट शायद दिमाग में ही रह जाता था. तो जहाँ 2 लोग मिल जाते हैं तो वहाँ राह भी खुलती है. राह खुलती है तो अपने आप चीज़ें आगे बढ़ती हैं और कारवां जुड़ता जाता है. सो मैं एक ज़ोरदार वेलकम करना चाहूँगा संजय जी का कि उन्होंने इस कंसेप्ट को समझा और इसको चरितार्थ करने में मेरा साथ दिया है. सो थैंक यू वेरी मच संजय जी.
सर हाथ जोड़ के काम नहीं बनता, जब नौजवान बोल दिया है. आइए सर ऊपर. मैं गले लगाना चाहूँगा.
थैंक यू वेरी मच.
गले लगा लूँ. मैं एक ही बात मानता हूँ कि कोई इंसान कोई सपना देखता है. जैसे मैं भी इतना बड़ा इंसान तो नहीं हूँ, लेकिन मैंने बताया कि मैं अच्छे लोगों से मिल रहा हूँ. जैसे मैं धीरेन्द्र सर के बारे में बताया कि हम दोनों गए तो उन्होंने हमको शेल्टर दिया, सपोर्ट किया और हमारे कंसेप्ट को एक्सेप्ट किया. फाइन. हम भी आज बाहर से आए हुए यहाँ के नहीं हैं. जब कोई सपना मेरे सामने बोला, मुझे लगता है कि शायद मैं मदद कर सकता हूँ, मेरे में कुछ अच्छा है, मैंने सपोर्ट किया और आज हम यहाँ पे. तो मेरी आप सब हाथ जोड़ के रिक्वेस्ट है, आपके पास सबके पास कुछ ना कुछ एक अच्छा होगा विच इज़ कॉल्ड टैलेंट. कभी भी अगर उस टैलेंट से रिलेटेड कोई भी इंसान आपकी ज़िंदगी में आपके पास में आके बैठता है और आपसे शेयर करता है, तो आप प्लीज़ उसको उस टैलेंट का दान जरूर कीजिए, डोनेशन, ताकि उसकी ज़िंदगी बन जाए. क्योंकि किसकी डेस्टिनी किसके का लिखी है मालूम नहीं है. फाइन. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बीइंग विथ मी.
एंड दूसरी बात, मैं गोयल सर का भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूँ कि सर ने इस कंसेप्ट को समझा और सराहा, और उन्होंने हिम्मत दिया तो हम लोग को इस कंसेप्ट को लेके आगे बढ़ने का और एक हौसला मिल गया हम दोनों को, कि हम लोग भी सोच रहे थे कि इसको कैसे लाया जाए सामने, कौन कौन सपोर्ट करेगा नहीं करेगा. बहुत सारे दिमाग में चीज़ें चल रही थी इस कंसेप्ट को लेके. बट ठीक है, जो भी रहा सपोर्ट रहा सर का. सो थैंक यू वेरी मच सर. और मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा टीम से कि संजय जी का विजुअल एक प्ले कर लें. एक संजय जी के बारे में थोड़ा सा शॉर्ट एक इंट्रो देख लेते हैं.
Sanjay Sonalkar, a seasoned professional with over 25 years of experience in sales, marketing and business development at top management positions with renowned MNCs like ICICI, HDFC, Tata and Kinetic. He is based at Vapi, Gujarat. As the CEO of leading NGO, Sanjay received the Real Superhero Award for educating people on facing day-to-day challenges. He served as the ex-president of Human Rights Mission of Gujarat State and has an extensive background in sports, representing state, national and university in volleyball. Sanjay is a multifaceted professional working as a life and business coach guru, conducts counseling, soft skill development, provides motivation and grooming workshops for various entities, including schools, MNCs, government ITIs, colleges, universities, and for fashion shows. He is the co-founder of Sri Maya Consultancy and has trained and counseled over 4,500 kids, 1,200 plus parents, 1,500 plus students, and 7,500 plus employees since 2008. His adventurous spirit is reflected in sailing expeditions of the Narmada River and the Bay of Bengal to save turtles. Sanjay has received numerous awards such as Chief Minister Recommendation Award, Rani Durgavati Award 1990, Best Adventure Cadet Award, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam Bharat Puraskar, and Atal National Award as Life Coach Guru. He served as a jury member for SIFA 2021, Talisman Shining Star Award 2023, and acted as the Groomers Coordinator and jury for Sereti Mrs. India 2022. Sanjay's expertise lies in topics like how to finish what you start, know yourself, and overcoming corporate obstacles in handling and developing manpower. His soft skill training spans companies like Raymond Luxury Cotton Limited, Aluk Industry Limited, ICICI Prudentials, HDFC SLIC, Tata AIG, Sheela Foam Limited, Blue Star Limited, Link Limited, Rudraksh Detergent and Chemical Limited, Woodpackers Private Limited, S. Khan Healthcare Limited, among others. He is an associate partner of HR Padaav and an one-man army.
So welcome संजय जी और थैंक यू वेरी मच इस पूरे जर्नी में साथ देने के लिए.
थैंक यू सो मच.
नाउ एक अहम चीज़ हमारे से रह नहीं गया, सॉरी. आई थिंक केदार सर आए. सो हमारे गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर श्री केदार शुक्ला जी थे, डॉक्टर केदार शुक्ला, जो कि रोफेल कॉलेज के डायरेक्टर एंड प्रोफेसर हैं. सो आई विल रिक्वेस्ट केदार सर टू प्लीज कम ऑन स्टेज. नहीं है? ओके फाइन. सो लेट अस प्रोसीड विथ फर्दर.
Organization stands tall due to the tireless efforts of each one of you. Now, let's turn our attention to celebrating our standout performers, our exemplars, our source of inspiration, the ones who went beyond their boundaries and soared into the realms of the extraordinary. The most awaited moment of the evening is now going to start. हमारी अवार्ड की पहली कैटेगरी है HR शिशु, और इसे देने के लिए मैं आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगी धीरेन भाई लोधाया सर को मंच पर. So the first name of the first category goes to Miss Manali Bhanushali from Ahmedabad, Gujarat, under the HR Shishu category. Manali Bhanushali, currently undertaking PhD in management, graduated in commerce and completed her MBA in HR and marketing in the year 2020. Prior to her present role, she garnered 3 years of experience as an HR executive at Veerchand Goenka Jewellers, Valsad. Contributed in designing and implementing the entire HR functions for the organization in the set time frame. Presently working in Ahmedabad with AB Jewellers Private Limited as the senior HR executive. I request Ms. Manali to please come on stage.
Can we clap?
Please come center. Please come in center.
awardee is Miss Oshin Khalko from Silvassa, UT of DNH and DD under HRCC. An HR professional with a passion for driving systematic change and transformation in the workplace. With 1.7 years of experience, Miss HR oversees all HR operations on corporate, as BM HR Operations and Business Management. He has 10 years of experience in HR domain. He utilizes his strength doing team activities and achieving new targets for sustaining all business. Now I welcome Mr. Vijay Kumar to please come on stage. Patel sir. I would request Mr. Dhiren sir to please take a seat for the further events. Now, before we move to the next category, let's have some awareness session by a prominent speaker who is a renowned eye specialist and giving his services in this region. Master of Surgery as well as Diploma in Ophthalmology from Ahmedabad, done MBBS from BG Gujarat, Medical College, Ahmedabad, Gujarat, successfully running his eye hospital named as I&U Dr. Dalwadi Eye Hospital at Vapi, Valsad and Dharampur, which are fully equipped to treat any eye conditions. Experienced of more than 25 years in the field of eye care. He is expert in modern cataract surgeries, which are painless and laser vision correction surgeries to remove numbers. He is married to Dr. Jigna, who is a child specialist at Kila Pardi. So please put your hands together in welcoming Dr. Shrikant Dalwadi, founder of I&U Dr. Dalwadi Hospital, on stage. His today's topic is role of HR in health and safety in an organization on eye care.
So before you start your session, sir, we want to welcome you. So please bring the bouquet and slash.
Good evening, everybody. First, let me congratulate Mr. Vijay and Mr. Sanjay for embarking on this journey for HR Padaav. You have sown the seed, and I'm sure it will grow into a big tree in coming years. Okay, my today's topic is regarding the industrial safety for the eyes, and luckily we have Mr. Goyal, who happens to be Deputy Director in the industrial safety. So. As an eye surgeon, I happen to see many patients day in and day out who have eye injuries from various industries. Okay, why eyes are important? Because eyes is such a sensory organ of our body. We have like senses in our body: touch, smell, hearing, taste, and vision. Of all the senses, the sensory inputs which we get is like 80% in the eyes. So they are very important. They are our windows to the world. And just try to patch your eyes for a while, both the eyes, and you'll come to see, you'll know that what is the world without the vision. So why is eye safety important in the industries? It's a law. Occupational Safety and Health Administration regulations require that employers provide a safe work environment, which includes supplying for workers. Eye injuries may lead to pain, discomfort, medical costs, loss of work time, lost wages, and injuries. And nearly 3 out of 5 workers are injured while failing to wear protective eyewears while working in these hazardous industries. Now, what causes the eye injury? There are 4 factors which normally cause injuries in the eye in the industries. One is impact injury. Let it be there. The previous slide, yeah. Impact injury, which is mechanical injury. One is optical radiation in form of laser or while doing welding or something like that. The dust, which like particles or anything entering the eye, and the most serious is chemical injury. The impact injuries, the mechanical injuries, the eye injuries can result from accidents and foreign object launch in the eye while working. And the blunt eye trauma can manifest as an open globe. The eye can open up, or it can the eye can remain intact, but it can cause internal injuries in the eye. The next one. These are few pictures showing the mechanical injuries. The eye can go red, it's subcutaneous hemorrhage. This is also hemorrhage. There's hyphema, blood in the eye, and this is something launched in the eye. It's perforating the eye. So what one must do when they have a blunt eye injury? If you get hit in the eye, do not apply any pressure. If a black eye, there is a pain or some visual disturbance, even after a light blow, immediately contact an eye surgeon who is nearby to you. If there is a foreign body in the eye, some dust particle or some metal particle in the eye, do not try to remove it by yourself, like this. These are the metal particles launched in the eye. There are multiple foreign bodies. One is under the lid. This is on the sclera, white part of the cornea. This is on the cornea, the black part of the eye. Do not try to remove foreign body. There are many patients coming to my place that we try to remove it, but we are not able to do it. And so they come to me. But that can lead to some infection in the eye. And maybe if the infection is severe, the patient will lose the eye because of this small foreign body. With the right care and with the right advice, going to the ophthalmologist, the foreign body in the eye can be removed in no time and can heal without further problems. The most serious form of injury in the eye is chemical injury. A chemical burn occurs when a liquid or powder chemical contacts the eye. Normally, alkalis and acids, these are two chemicals which enters the eye in the industries. But the alkalis are more dangerous than the acids because the alkali can actually melt the corneal, the eye, all coats of the eye, and it can melt the eye. The eye can actually get fully distracted because of the alkali. These are few photographs depicting how eye can be affected by chemical injuries, acids or alkalis. What one must do when a chemical injury happens? The prompt and thorough rinsing of the eye with some fresh water, if you have, or saline, it reduces the long-term damage. It is often better go straight to the nearest tap than to wait for saline. If you don't have saline, just tap water will do. Just rinse your eye completely with tap water. Then go to your doctor in the nearest available emergency department and try to wear appropriate safety goggles on a face shield while handling liquid chemicals. That's the way we can avoid the injuries. The last one, optical radiation. Yeah, exposure of the eye to UV radiation, maybe welding or something like that, or lasers, they can cause damage to the eye. The UV radiations can abrade the cornea, the superficial layer of the eye, and it can cause symptoms like sand in the eye. It's very simple. It can heal in 24 hours if taken care of. And high power lasers are actually more dangerous. They can damage the inner part of the retina, and it can lead to permanent blindness even. These are the few things which can happen because of radiation: the cataract in the eye, the pinguicular growth on the eye, and photokeratitis, the roughness on the cornea. It is, again, it is always advised to go to a doctor in emergency for help, and always wear appropriate safety goggles or a face shield. Wearing face shield and goggles or appropriate eyewear can always reduce the incidences of eye injury. Yeah, these are some additional eye injuries which can happen: lid tear, foreign body launch in the eye on the retina, this hemorrhage inside the eye. These all need surgical interventions. Damage to the eye can be avoided by suitable design and engineering controls, following well-established safe working procedures, and where necessary, wearing suitable eye protection. With proper safety eye and face wear, the injury can definitely be avoided. Okay, these are a few things which can help, but for eyes, there is always some kind of face shield or goggles which can protect the eyes. These are few available options for eyewear, the non-prescription. And suppose someone is having numbers, then they can have prescription safety glasses. They can be made of glasses, they can be made of polycarbonate, plastic. They are lightweight, it protects against welding and splatter. It is less likely to fog up. Because workers sometimes refuse to wear the glasses because they say it gets foggy while working. But that leads to some more damage if they don't wear. Next. These are shielded safety glasses. These covers from all the sides. It protects against the chemical which may be suspended in the air. These goggles, they protect you from liquid pesticides and other toxic chemicals or lasers. Next. Helmets also protect you from some splash from above entering your eye, and along with the goggles, it should be worn along with the goggles, so it can give you double protection. And the faucet, this kind of faucet should be there in all the companies whenever patient whenever the worker or someone gets some splashes in the eye, they can readily wash their eyes like this. That can prevent like 80 to 9% of damage which can happen if not done. That's all about, I think, next. Okay, one incident is all it takes, you know. So keep the eye safety measure in mind. Thank you. Thank you.
Very much, sir. Please bring the memento for sir. Sir, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable inputs and enlightening on the sensitive topic, and we are sure that it will help HR professionals in their personal life. Now, let us move to our next category of awards, that is HR Kishore.
हमारी अवार्ड की तीसरी कैटेगरी है HR किशोर, और इसे देने के लिए मैं मंच पर आग्रह करूंगी डॉक्टर केदार शुक्ला को कि वो मंच पर आए.
So before we move on giving the awards, I want to just welcome sir, because sir बीच में नहीं थे तो we missed that.
Thank you, sir. So we are now starting for the third category of awards, that is HR Kishore. And under this award, I would first like to welcome Mrs. Shraddha Sharma from Voldi, Mumbai. And she is a strategic thinker having strong leadership capabilities to work in dynamic and fast-growing environment with proven ability to lead and manage teams with strong interpersonal skills and maturity, having capacity to handle and deal with change forward, contributing immensely in the areas of digitization, data protection and security, employee engagement, enhancing employee life experience, building performance culture, policies, and many more new initiatives. Presently associated with S. Khan Healthcare Limited, Voldi, Mumbai, as a Deputy General Manager, HR. Presently associated in BGLI IN Electrics Limited, Bugler Group as Assistant Manager, HR and Administrator. Welcome, sir, on stage. Let's move to our next awardee, Mr. Anuj Sharma from Aurangabad, Maharashtra. Approachable innovator with a passion for human resource, a learning curator, offering nearly 14 years of multidisciplinary exercise in human resource management, works with brands of reviews that are unicorn industry, Ruti Video Team and Padaav, implementing online performance management systems, handling various cost saving programs, formulated and implementation policies, best HR practices, conducting multiple employee engagement activities, implementing HR and admin functions, and greenfield projects.
HR Excellence अवार्ड है जो सी आपको अगर आप देखें तो इसमें सिर्फ कैटेगरी बदल रही है। शिशु जब पैदा हुआ था फिर किशोर बना, है ना, इस तरीके से बढ़ रहा है। ये अवार्ड इज गोइंग टू बी अ पावर व्हेन इट गोज टू गुरु, देन यू विल अंडरस्टैंड द नेक्स्ट कैटेगरीज आल्सो। सो देयर इज मैनी थिंग्स, ओनली थिंग इज दैट कि यू हैव टू इन्वॉल्व योरसेल्फ, है ना। और आपकी तालियां एक्चुअल में अगर आप मिलते नहीं हो किसी को तो ब्लेसिंग के रूप में भी जाती है। सो मैं ऐसा चाहता हूँ कि आपकी ब्लेसिंग्स लोगों तक पहुँचनी चाहिए जिन्होंने अच्छा काम किया है, क्योंकि वहाँ से यहाँ का सफ़र बहुत टफ रहता है। और ये बहुत लोग सोचते हैं कि मुझे भी आना चाहिए, लेकिन उसके लिए दो तरीके हैं, या तो आप उस चीज़ को अप्रिशिएट करो, मतलब एक्सेप्ट करो कि हाँ ऐसा होना चाहिए, तो वो आपके साथ में भी होता है। क्यों? क्योंकि ओरा अपने अंदर पैदा होता है। तो रिक्वेस्ट यू ऑल, प्लीज एंजॉय दिस इवेंट कंटिन्यूसली। थैंक यू सो मच।
Moving on to our next awardee, Mr. Vilom Mane from Umargaon, Gujarat. He is having a transformational personality for attitudinal changes. Mr. Vilom is a certified 5S Kaizen and Quality Circle trainer from QCFI. Certified behavior trainer, certified internal auditor for QMS, EMS, OSSES, ISO 20001, EMS, ES 16949. He is also an environmentalist and loves nature. He likes natural and Ayurvedic treatment and always learns from experts. Presently, he is associated with Spanish MNC group Tubex Tubes and Pipes Private Limited in the capacity of head HR. We welcome you, sir. Congratulations, sir. Our next awardee is Mr. Padaav from Vapi. Graduated in Commerce and done BGD in Human Resource and PGD in Labor Law from MS University, Baroda. He contributed in enhancing the skill development of unskilled workers and saved lakhs of money for this organization. Presently, he is associated with Industrial Boilers Limited in the capacity of manager, HR and admin. We welcome you, sir. Moving on to the next awardee is Mr. Anil Vishwakarma from Boisar, Maharashtra. A professional HR having 16 plus years of corporate and manufacturing experience in strategy, talent management, PMS, policy and procedure, talent acquisition, L&D, OD, etc. in diversified sectors like stainless steel, infra, power and pharmaceutical. Major areas of contributions are implementations of online PMS system, Effective training system for blue collars to improve workers' hygiene, attitude, and conduct for building trust and increase productivity. He was earlier associated with organizations like JSW, Infrastructure, Enercon India, and Lupin Limited, presently associated with Viraj Profile Private Limited as the cluster HR head. We welcome you, sir. Mr. Anil sir. Moving on to our next awardee is Mr. Raju Maruti Mahanavar from Kolhapur, Maharashtra. He is a self-driven HR professional with qualification of MSW specialization in HRM and labor welfares. Having 13 plus years of experience in core HR, specialist in payroll, statutory compliance, employee engagement, L&D, industrial relations. Contributed in training of 17 numbers of staff employees in the areas of ISO 9001, EOHS 45001 and 14001 standards. Implementation of best HR practices, implementation of NAPS, NAT schemes to boost the employment opportunity to new talents, future managers, and government subsidy benefits to organization. Implementation of suggestions, Kaizen and ITF management to boost employees' morale for increasing productivity and revenue. Important HR and statutory compliance training to HR staff plus MBA and MSW's HR interns. Successfully signed wage agreement with union year-on-year rise. Presently, he is working on Raymond Luxury Cotton Limited in the capacity of Assistant Manager HR BP. We welcome you on stage, sir. Our next awardee is Dr. Madan Sharma from Surat, Gujarat. A seasoned MSc Psychology and MBA qualified HR professional with 20 years of experience in HR domain, he contributed in strategic HR management and organization development mindset, manpower planning, talent acquisition and management, PMS, competence development through L&D, management planner culture-based training programs, and HR automation. Has expertise in HR policy design and development, psychometric assessment, designed organizational development, and development assessment centers for talent management, retention strategies, employee engagement and change implementations. Presently associated with Luthra Group LLP as DGM HR. We welcome you on stage, sir. very big congratulations to you, sir.
This is the enjoyment for the award basically. When we taken, है ना? So there are two things. कि we got this award, and there is a pride to show the world. Yeah, ऐसा करके जो बताते हैं, yeah, like this, you have to be enjoy this moment because this will not come every day. This will not come with the front of same people. Fine. So this is actually the person who really enjoy the award. I said feeling proud and feeling this appreciation is something different. आपको लाइफ में बहुत appreciation मिलता है, but are you enjoying that? So how you enjoy? So that is a way of happiness of the every individual. And we, as we discussed earlier, people will come from pan India. Now I think you are going through कि कहाँ से लोग आ रहे हैं. And once again, sir, congratulations and thank you. We enjoyed this moment. Yeah! Woo! Award means success. Success means enjoyment.
Sir. Moving on to our last awardee in this category, which is Miss Revati Ramamurthy from Hyderabad, Andhra Pradesh. Revati Ramamurthy, with an extensive background encompassing 14 years of dedicated service in human resource, she brought a wealth of experience and expertise in this field. Her HR career journey has been marked by a deep commitment to fostering organizational success through strategic HR initiatives, talent acquisitions, employee engagement, and comprehensive workforce development. Presently, she is associated with Orbcom as a Senior Manager, HR. We welcome you on stage, ma'am. Congratulations, ma'am.
I was talking that now Hyderabad bhi sun liya aapne south. So east and west HR Padaav is the best. Now it is beginning of the HR Padaav. Abhi India hai, then we'll go to international also. Today I am talking in front of the people. मुझे आज भी याद है जब पहला HR पढ़ाओ लॉन्च हुआ था तब हमने ये घोषणा करी थी कि HR पढ़ाओ सिर्फ एक यूनियन या फिर एक फैटर्निटी के लिए या फिर एक छोटा संगठन नहीं है. हमारे ड्रीम्स बहुत बड़े हैं सर्व करने के लिए और हमने बोला था कि हम एक दिन HR एक्सीलेंस अवार्ड करेंगे और अभी एक साल हुआ नहीं हमारे HR पढ़ाओ को लॉन्च किए हुए एंड वी आर अप टू मार्क. नाउ वी आर इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू कि द वे विच वी आर गेटिंग ए सपोर्ट फ्रॉम पीपल लाइक यू. International award will come soon, I think before 2025, by your blessings. Thank you so much.
I'll take 1 minute. Adding to what Sanjay sir is telling, I was just checking with Vijay ji that on 14th of April 2023, similar program in Siddharth Daman Hotel was organized. And I remember when we met for the first time, they thought of this HR Padaav. And at that time, to be very honest, I also found it a very fishy idea, unachievable idea, to be very honest, that pan-India HR people will be coming to a destination like Vapi and will be receiving it. But he is a man. Both of them are a man of a commitment, and they've been continuously working ever since then, because my college is at a center and we meet almost every 15 days. So I have seen the efforts and work going behind that. So big round of an applause for both of them for making it really happen. And of course, both the girls, please come in here. Today I am also honored because of all our MBA students, those who have actually earned an award for me, right? So ताली बजाओ इनके लिए भी. Back office में जितने भी young buddies हैं, they are putting up a nice and tough efforts. Only one small request why I took a mic is, when we teach a subject called HR laws, MIRL, right? Welfare related acts or PF related acts and all in MBA, we often find there is a shortage of a teacher because these are the subjects, you know, we can't deal for 60 hours or 40 hours. So regularly we cannot get a teachers, we need to complete it or cover it through a workshop or a seminar and all. Right? So I invite all of you to help us, support us as and when you have a time, because that's also a great CSR activity. And I am sure, you know, both Sanjay ji and Vijay ji have been helping us, and they will be continuing to help us even in this regards. Right? Thank you very much.
जब हमारा पहली बार लॉन्च हुआ था तो केदार सर आए थे, तो जैसे उन्होंने बताया कि ही वॉज लुकिंग कि भाई ऐसा भी होता है कि एचआर का कोई इस लेवल पे सोच सकता है या कर सकता है, और उन्होंने जो एग्जांपल दिया था वो दैट वाज समथिंग फनी, बट वो रियलिटी थी लाइफ की. उन्होंने मुझे क्रिकेट टीम का ओपनर श्रीकांत बोला था, क्योंकि मैं फ्रेंच कट रखता हूँ, और इनको छोटी हाइट थे इसलिए गावस्कर बोला था कि आप बोला था सर आपने, इनके वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग है. इन्होंने हमको ऐसा एक्सप्लेन किया कि मेरे को आज 1983 का वर्ल्ड कप याद आ गया जहां पे तो बैटनर ओपनर थे, सेम शॉर्ट हाइटी गावस्कर, और जब फ्रेंच वेरी लाइक एग्रेसिव श्रीकांत, और बोले आप दोनों ने भी एचआर पढ़ाओ के अंदर अभी जो ये काम किया है, इट इज लाइक अ ओपनिंग बैट्समैन फॉर दिस फर्टर्निटी बेसिकली. दैट वाज अ वर्ड. एंड आई थिंक एग्जाम्पल के साथ साथ में आदमी जब अप्रिशिएट करता है और किसी से आपको कंपेयर तो होता नहीं आदमी, लेकिन आपको अप्रिशिएट करता उस लेवल पे जाके, तो अंदर एक एनर्जी आती है. तो और केदार सर हमारे वेल विशर हैं, कुछ भी होता है वी ऑलवेज गो टू हिम एंड ही सपोर्ट टू अस. थैंक यू सर फॉर योर ब्लेसिंग्स एंड सपोर्ट सर.
थैंक यू वेरी मच सर.
Thank you, sir. Now, we would like to call our next speaker on stage. Passion to teach for enhancement and empowerment leads to better role performance, both professionally and personally, and ultimately driven the spirit and spread happiness. He's a teacher by passion, and he brings a wealth of knowledge, experience, and insight that has significantly contributed to the field of social work, HR, and mental health. With an impressive background in this field of social work, clinical psychology, and law, Mr. Sunil has made a lasting impact on countless lives through their dedication to understanding and addressing the complexities of the human mind. He firmly believes that values are costly. Never cost the values. And respecting, accepting, and understanding other develops strong bonds of mutual trust, which is necessary for stress-free life. Founder of Sambandh Consultation Services in Vadodara, a principal management consultant and mentor, trainer and counselor, Vadodara, Gujarat, based HR and social work practitioner, associated with all types of industries, academic institutes, multi-specialty hospitals, NGOs as mentor and HR guide and QMS guide. As a practicing counselor, his areas of expertise are martially counseling, adolescent counseling, training on responsible parenting, emotional health, personality concerns, as well as crisis intervention. He graduated in commerce and mainly honors in economics, MSW, LLB, PG diploma in clinical and community psychology, lead auditor for management systems, founder member of Mark Counseling Center, MS University of Vadodara, associated with MS University to teach PG courses of MHRM as well as guidance and counseling. So, without further ado, please join me in extending a warm and enthusiastic welcome to the podium Mr. Sunil Karkare, Chief Consultant, Management Systems and Training. Today, his topic will be on balancing relationship at work.
So before Sunil sir, you start your session, we just want to welcome you. Please bring the bouquet and slash. Sir, please. Guys, whatever, whoever speaker is coming today, I request you all to listen carefully whatever they are explaining, because these are the small clips, you can say very short period we have kept for the for learning session. But yes, we think these learning will definitely add value to your organization as well as your professional growth also. So please listen carefully. Please.
It took 44 years to come to HR Padaav. That shows the dignity and the level HR Padaav has. First of all, thanks to organizers, Mr. Vijay Kumar and Mr. Sonalkar, for wonderful organizing of this activity and initiative. It has a lot of philosophy, and I am convinced with that philosophy, so I am here. And all award winners. When I was seeing them winning awards, I was remembering my days, that how was my beginning in field. And I'm proud that they are doing all strategic work, so goal-oriented work. So congrats to all of you. It's wonderful to be here. Today, I'm going to speak something on different and important topic called importance of balancing relationship at workplace. And this topic, when we decided that why this topic, I had some thought that relationship is a major issue we have. This is my consultation service. My name of my consultation service is Sambandh. And my logo indicates that if you relate locally, you relate globally. So managing relationship is very important. And I've been working in this field for last 44 years. And many activities I have done. Primarily I am a teacher, and then all other titles. Please change. Next, these are my fields where I am working right now. We can go on the topic. This is the last slide. I have just not started, you have reached to last. Control home career. Yes. Relationship and balancing relationship. Normally we don't give much attention on relationship. We feel it as a bad product. But in HR, especially, and in every field, relationship management is a skill and a major competence. Here, if you see at workplace, just click. Balancing relationship is a major issue. As a mentor of the companies, majority of the problem I face, root cause of frustration is relationship. And therefore, not working, then I'll just click. Just click career. Yes, you have to just click. Yes, wait. So, at workplace, majority of the issues like frustration, unhappiness, stress, hopelessness, all come from failure to manage relationship. I have been associated with many companies in different capacities. One important role I play is a counselor. Capacity building of people as a counselor. I have seen that relationship management is a major factor attributed to attrition. People leave boss, they don't leave company. And boss fails to relate with people. For me, HR is not human resource. I call it as human responsibility. You are accountable, you are responsible. And therefore, this topic becomes very important. When we see about our relationship, there are many aspects of relationship management. We play so many roles. We have so many relationships. And for every relationship, in every management role, junior role, senior role, managing relationship is a major competence. Whenever I conduct interviews, I just see that how the person is emotionally balanced to balance relationship. Because relationship management, we mix up with emotional involvement. And emotional involvement is not necessarily relationship management. We have to manage emotions to manage relationship. So this is important competence for us. So at workplace, we have different sources of stress. Relationship, workload, then role management. Among this, all states, responsibility is not clear, job satisfaction is not known, home and work interface. They are the 6 major sources of stress in industry. And among that, the most important factor is relationship management. Number 1 stressor. I have a tool which I assess for people for their relationship things. Relationship management becomes very important thing. So balancing relationship is a success factor for leadership. Whenever people have that concept, घर जैसे relationship, I disagree with that. कि घर जैसे relationship घर पे रखो. सबके साथ घर करोगे तो वसुदेव कुटुंबकम हो जाएगा. अपने घर के लिए टाइम नहीं मिलेगा. So balancing relationship is important. So this is important factor. So we have 2 types of people. Now you have to see which category do you belong to. Please click. One, some they cause happiness wherever they go. जहाँ भी जाते हैं खुशियाँ फैलाते हैं. और दूसरी कैटेगरी है some cause happiness whenever they go. जब जाते हैं और जब निकल जाते हैं. Now ये जो कैटेगरी ऑफ पीपल है, you have to see हम कहाँ पर है. And both conditions depend on your relationship management skills. Do you spread happiness, or do you, when you go, or you after you leave? So this is importance of relationship management. When it comes to relationship, we just try to understand the concept of relationship. That relationship is connection, association, involvement between 2 people, and it can be because of different roles. On an average, we play 8 to 9 roles in a day. We are not conscious. Each role demands relationship. And therefore, we need to have boundaries of relationship. Every relationship is not the same way. So, relationship involves emotions. But managing emotions is managing relationship. And therefore, this topic. So, it can be of many types of relationship. Today, I will be speaking here only on the context of workplace relationship. Next, please. Next. Here at work, we have relationship with our manager, with our peer, with our subordinate. And everywhere, if you see, the moment you say he's my boss, he's my assistant, we have unwritten prescription of relationship boundaries. And we are not conscious about those boundaries. We mix up the boundaries. Therefore, boss looks like a father, assistant looks like a child. That is wrong. And therefore, this topic is important. Next. Now, how the relationship develops. First, we are distant. Then, it is interview, you are interviewed. Then, it is induction program begins. You become close. You become closer. you become, if you do not manage yourself when you are closer, the relationship is closed. And again, the result is you are distant. And that is the crux of balancing relationship. That you should know how to manage, how to balance relationship. Next. Here in personal life, in relationship management, there is one concept of blink, that you feel that, yes, this is my person. Their relationship begins. Again, there also, you need to have the same cycle. Close, closer, and if you become too close, it becomes closure. In my marriage counseling work, this too close becomes a closure problem. There is no boundary. Every relationship requires space. Next. Change the slide. Next. Now, the important concept about relationship is every relationship is relative. हर एक संबंध सापेक्ष है और ये रिलेटिविटी इसलिए हम रिलेटिव्स को रिलेटिव बोलते हैं. They are not continuous. Now, relativity is guided by these four aspects. There is aspect of injustice, injury, intention and invasion. ये जो चार बातें हैं, तो why people become difficult, उसका ये कारण है. I'll explain you in next slide. Next. So, in company, pre-appraisal and post-appraisal, relationship is always the issue. Maximum resignations are in the month of May and June after appraisal. Before appraisal, the environment is, please click. Everyone feels there is justice in our company, people, management is carrying us. Then we see that we are included in decision making and management has good intention for the people. The moment appraisal is announced, then what happens? There is no justice in the company. Then it is injury, someone is deliberately insulting us, there is invasion in my territory, and then we feel there is grudge. जानबूझ के ऐसा किया है. So relationship changes. And there comes the challenge, how to balance relationship, how to communicate these things. You cannot please everyone. So when this relativity is a concept, it is important for us to understand what is the importance of balancing the relationship. So going ahead with that, this is a challenge. This is a very good Sanskrit saying, Ati Parichayat Avadnya. This is I like very much for relationship management, that when you become too close, it is Avadnya. इसमें अपने शास्त्रों में बहुत अच्छा एक श्लोक है ये, अति परिचयात अवज्ञा संतत गमनात् अनादरा भवति मलय बिल्ली पुरंद्री चंदन तरस तस्त इंधनम कुरुस्ते. मलयगिरी में चंदन का वन बोला जाता है, तो चंदन की जो लकड़ी होती है तो वहाँ की जो बिल रहने वाले हैं वो उसको जलाऊ लकड़ी की तरह यूज़ करते हैं, बिकॉज वो बहुत ही अवेलेबल है. सो अति परिचयात अवज्ञा. डोंट बी सो क्लोज दैट पीपल गेट इरिटेटेड फॉर यू. That is first important thing for us. In HR especially, it is very important because we feel we are extending help. So extending help does not mean getting involved. That is very important thing. Next. Now, when the relationship is not balanced, what happens? Why it happens? There are two aspects, relationship contamination and relationship encroachment. These are the common workplace relationship problem. Relationship contamination and relationship encroachment, they are clinically, or in theory we call it transference and counter transference. So this is important development in workplace. I'll explain you what does it mean, that what happens in relationship contamination. Next please. In relationship contamination, it is mixing up personal and professional role, and normally it is more of emotions and it is bilateral. मेरे बेटे जैसा, मेरे पिताजी जैसे, all those things. So this is relationship contamination. You cease to feel what you are. So if someone calls you that you are like my father or you are like my elder brother and you have to terminate him, you will find it very difficult. He calls me brother, how do I terminate him? We encouraged because we never said, don't call me your brother, I am your colleague. Balancing relationship is very important. So, in encroachment, It is from the senior person to junior person. I am like you. I am your rescuer. मैं तेरे भले के लिए कहता हूँ वगैरह वगैरह. Unnecessarily encroaching. And these two things are stressful. And we have to be very balancing relationship with, don't allow your relationship to contaminate. Don't encroach anyone's relationship. Don't go and force that I am there for you. Don't do that. Next. These are all unhealthy, not required at workplace. So this happens with anyone. Now I'll just show you some symptoms. That what does it mean that a relationship is contaminated or it is encroached. Some of the symptoms change. Next. First, undue closeness, emotional and social. Undue, unnecessarily you show closeness. थोड़ा सा जुकाम हुआ है तो आईसीयू में हो इतना उसका केयर करना. That is the beginning of relationship contamination. कोई जुकाम है और घर छुट्टी पर जाता है तो शाम को फ़ोन करना दवाई आई ली कि नहीं, रात को फ़ोन करना दवाई आई ली कि नहीं. This is not required. This is beginning of relationship contamination. Next, unnecessarily undue personal phone calls during and after office working hours. Weekly off, holidays, you are not off from that person. That means your relationship is not balanced. You are encroaching someone. That is a symptom. Next, calling for long duration. If it is one way, you feel there are people, I have seen someone who has that contamination problem. He keeps the phone away like this. He doesn't stop. But that is dangerous. Long duration calls, which is you feel there is no point. That is beginning of relationship imbalance. Next. This is in company you see it naming the person differently. Naming it creatively something different. You feel that what is this? But they understand what does it mean. That is a beginning of contamination. And calling them publicly in the team, especially in canteen and in parking area, people use those titles to show that closeness. And that is relationship contamination, imbalanced relationship. Next. Frequent tea coffee break. They always, you see them together and they are talking something which is of no meaning. And frequent breaks. Going for tea break is okay, but frequent breaks. That is relationship contamination. And people throw tantrums. कि मुझे चाय पीना है, आप नहीं आऊँगा तो मैं चाय बिना रह जाऊँगा. So they use emotions. And that is contamination. That is not a healthy indication. Then, naming the relationship I told you, just click. Then here, lunch and tea breaks. That is the first indication. If you don't come, I will not eat. If you don't come for tea, I will not eat. It is encroaching someone's relationship. And that is very dangerous. It should not be done. Next. Sitting together after office hours. And this is not male-female. It can be male-male, female-female. This is all contamination of relationship. Just continue. Then when there is encroachment, there is indication of avoidance. A simple good morning is not said. And the person feels I am avoided. It feels that it is too much disgusting for me. Next is when there is encroachment, a person feels irritable. And irritation is indicated first on face. That you try that I am cutting a joke and person feels what is this? And that is the beginning that you are encroaching the person. Next. This is height of encroachment, ignoring publicly. In public programs, public things, the person doesn't acknowledge your presence. That means you have imbalanced relationship. Indifferent response to request. If you say come for tea, the person doesn't respond. Block the phone. These days, this is the major indication that you are not wanted. Block the phone and keep some different tone. See, one person had done a very mischievous thing. Someone he disliked, and that person used to call him continuously. So he put a dial tone. He used to call every day 6:30 in the morning. So for a few minutes, half an hour, he put the dial tone that वो अभी नहीं रहे. He is no more. And जैसे उन्होंने call किया, he received that message, he is no more. He thought कि he will not pick up the phone. He came in a car to his place. तो बोला इससे तो फ़ोन पर बात कर लेता तो अच्छा होता. तो 6:30 बजे घर आ गया. So it is very difficult to see that how the relationship get enclosed. Then undue favors, which is not required. You feel कि इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं थी. That means there is some issue in relationship management. Undue advising and caring. See, simple चीज़ होती है, जुकाम होता है तो जैसे कि you go to some senior physician and then they call it, उसको जुकाम नहीं बोलते, उसको बोलते he is suffering from rhinitis. तो ऐसा बड़ी बीमारी कर देते. It is not required. Next, then passing emotionally colored statements, all those things, just click. Go on next slide. Next slide. Now, for balancing relationship, we have to remember relationship boundaries. Very important thing. Physical boundary, you should know how much distance I should maintain to talk to a person. Social distance, and most important, emotional distance. We should be very conscious that what is my role and what distance I should maintain. That is important crux of balancing relationship. So, just next. I have designed 5 questions. So whenever you are talking to anyone, and when you want to judge what level of relationship I should have, so ask that question in context with that person. I'll just show you those questions. Next. Yes. The first, I can ask any question. जब आपको लगता है I can ask any question, you are very close. I can ask selected question. And I can ask question when it is needed. Then comes, I should not ask question. And then comes, I am not supposed to ask any question. If your answer comes yes, you should know what balance I should maintain, where I should be. I can ask any question means I am close to anyone. In industry, you should not be asking any question to anyone. I can ask selected questions. That should be the boundary of relationship. That is very important thing. Yes, change. So these are the ways our relationship changes. I'm not supposed to ask questions. Then you go on up to I can ask any question, and then relationship contamination begins. Therefore, it is important to balance relationship. Now, why to balance relationship? Because first important thing is, at work culture, it is very important for us to balance relationship to make the place ideal place to work. When relationships are contaminated, no one likes to work with you. If there is no relationship, if there is no encroachment and no contamination, there will be always good interaction with people. There will be good relationship, and self-respect and acceptance needs will get managed. And people will feel good that this is the right place to work. There is no encroachment. That is important thing for us. Now, for relationship, we have this bias. Our relationship is biased by this consideration. Gender bias. Very important thing. In our Indian context, gender bias is very, very severe thing for relationship balancing. Then is age bias, senior, junior. Culture bias, कहाँ से आया है? Our relationship gets biased by this. Education bias, highly educated, not educated, and designation. At workplace, designation bias is very important. Senior, junior is very important. And that induces relationship contamination. So, when it comes to manage your relationship, you just have to ask this question next. When it is, I can ask any question, you are very close. At workplace, this is not desired. Otherwise, you are contaminating relationship. I should not ask question, means to everyone, you are not an authority to ask questions. Next comes that I can ask question when it is needed. See, when you are in a meeting, when you are interdepartmental meeting, you are presenting something, you should be in this category. Then there is next is, I am not supposed to ask questions. When it is not your subject, When you are just invited and you are not supposed to participate, don't ask any questions. If you manage these questions, you will be able to handle relationship well. I'll tell you further more thing, that if you are within boundaries, if you balance your relationship, what happens? The first, you command respect. People respect you. Next, there is no communication failure. There is no misunderstanding. There is no communication failure. It promotes security. No one feels कि अभी कोई आके encroach करेगा. Then, this nurtures mutual trust, which is required at workplace. Then, it is a base for long-term relationship, and it is essential for healthy teamwork. This is very important for being in relationship boundaries, and then it causes good relationship boundaries of leadership. Now, if it is not managed, what happens? First, it invites disrespect. If you are not balancing your relationship, you invite insults. Then there is no communication. It becomes ambiguous. You don't understand what the person wants to say because your relationship is imbalanced. Then it invites irritability, and you may get avoidance, that people don't want to talk to you. Next is, you feel it prevents bonding. You don't develop ownership of that relationship. So these are some of the indications that if you don't manage your relationship, this happens in your relationship. Go on next. Now, at workplace, how to balance relationship? First, be clear of your job role, authority, and responsibility. HR always defines job role, authority very well. Always be clear about responsibility and accountability. We speak about responsibility. Be conscious about accountability. That will automatically bring balance of relationship. Consciously control emotional responses. See, response and reaction, you must understand that response comes from head and reactions come from heart. So balancing head and heart is a secret of balancing relationship. So when you are supposed to respond, don't react. And always use mindful language. Your language is important for all balancing relationship. And when it is balancing relationship, it is not only for seniors or juniors. Everyone is equally responsible for balancing relationship. And therefore, the moment you realize that you have violated the boundaries, you stop there, come back, and acknowledge that this was not my intention. Don't go ahead. Don't work with assumptions. And therefore, you develop assertiveness skill. Now, when it comes to assertiveness skill, assertiveness is not being authoritarian. Assertiveness is saying no without hurting others. So develop that skill to manage relationship. So, next. Ultimately, it is all about balancing, and it requires conscious efforts. In spite of all efforts, if you feel that I am unable to manage relationship, you should seek professional help, because it requires managing emotions, head and heart balance, and seek a personal counseling from some qualified counselor. It is not by reading you don't develop emotional balance. So this is all from me. So all the best for becoming good relationship manager. And this was a small attempt, and a teacher speaking 45 minutes is my conditioning, and completing in 15 minutes is a challenge for me, but they have put me to a challenge. But I hope I could reach you. Thank you very much, and be good relationship manager. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. And though the session was slightly long, but sir has given very deep insight. Sir, please. Sir, Sunil sir, please.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable insights. Now, let us move to the next category, HR शिशु।
हमारी अवार्ड की अगली कैटेगरी है HR शिशु और इसे देने के लिए
Sorry, the fault from our side. The next category is HR Guru.
हमारी अवार्ड की अगली कैटेगरी है HR गुरु और इसे देने के लिए मैं आग्रह करूंगी श्री MC गोहिल को कि वो मंच पर आए।
प्लीज सर।
और
होता है सर।
बात गलती की नहीं है, लेकिन आदमी पॉज में चला जाता है और कभी कभी होता है, रियल लाइफ है ये। फाइन, तो एक बार अपने लिए जोरदार ताली बजाइए ताकि फिर से आप जागो। और एक ये गुरु का जो अवार्ड है, उस अवार्ड के अंदर आप रियली, बिकॉज गुरु अवार्ड शिशु के बाद में बहुत लास्ट एंड पे आता है, सो द पीपल हु डन बेस्ट इन देयर लाइफ इज टुडे हियर।
From the HR Guru category, first awardee is Dr. Deepak Rajan Patnaik from Aurangabad, Maharashtra. Dr. Deepak has been in the industry now for more than 3 decades in the field of HR, having worked in HRD and HRM. He is in the lead role as head HR for more than 10 years, has been associated in companies like L&T Limited, Jindal Strips Limited, LG Electronics Limited, Videocon Industries, Rashmi Metallics Limited, and now with Bagla Group as Group General Manager. He specializes the recruitment, specially overseas C&B payroll, L&G, HR policies, and IR. He is an MBA from IMT Ghaziabad. He has more accolades with him like most influential HR leaders in India, 2015, Six Sigma Green Belt, Double T certified principal of the Learning India Center at LG Electronics, Noida. He got his honorary PhD from World Human Rights Protection Commission, USA and India joint venture. So we welcome you, sir, on stage.
बताना चाहूँगा कि जब हमारे अवार्ड के बारे में बात करी थी, मैं पर्सनली मिलने गया, तो कुछ लोग ऐसे भी होते हैं जो आपसे ज़िंदगी में पहली बार मिलते हैं। जैसे हम अभी काफ़ी टाइम से मैं यही बात कर रहा हूँ, वो कहीं ना कहीं आपके अंदर कुछ अच्छा देखते हैं और ऐसा लगता है कि किसी न किसी रूप में आपकी मदद करते हैं। बिना किसी रिलेशनशिप के, बिना किसी जाने, एक स्ट्रेंजर की तरह हम पहली बार मिलते हैं, लेकिन दोबारा जब हम मिलते हैं इसका मतलब हम उनको जानते हैं या हमारी लाइफ में उनका हिस्सा है। सर ने खुद नॉमिनेट किया गुरु की कैटेगरी में, जो बहुत आदरणीय कैटेगरी आज के हमारे इस इवेंट में। इसके बावजूद उन्होंने 2 ऐसे बंदे जो HR के थे और उन्हें लगा गुरु का काम वही होता है कि भाई दूसरे को भी आगे बढ़ाया जाए, सिर्फ अपना अवार्ड या फिर अपना अप्रिसिएशन गुरु के लिए इंपॉर्टेंट कभी नहीं होता है। मैं इनको बिना बोले, इन्होंने बोला कि संजय मैंने औरंगाबाद से 2 लोगों को और नॉमिनेट किया है बिकॉज आप बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हो और मेरा ऐसा मानना है कि ऐसे लोगों को अवार्ड मिलना चाहिए जो अपनी लाइफ में कुछ अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं। तो कुछ लोग ऐसे होते हैं सर जो बिना बोले भी गुरु का काम करते हैं। अवार्ड तो ठीक है गुरु की कैटेगरी में है, बट सर आपको थैंक यू सो मच.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Deepak, and my apologies for this, the delays and all. I was just talking to Sanjay. One thing what I have learned till this time, मैं आपसे सिर्फ इतना ही शेयर करना चाहता हूँ, एक HR fraternity में रहने के कारण कि मेरा मंशा सिर्फ इतना ही है, या हमारा मंशा सिर्फ इतना होना चाहिए कि हर वो एम्प्लॉय जब वो गेट के अंदर आए तो हंसता हुआ आए, हंसते हुए दिल से काम करे, और जब वो वापस गेट से जाए तो हंसते हुए निकल जाए. बस दैट इज़ ऑल, एंड दैट इज़ द पंच लाइन व्हाट आई फील शुड बी ऑफ ऑल HRians. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू. हैव अ गुड टाइम.
सर की मुस्कुराहट देखिए, इस बात का प्रतीक भी है. थैंक यू सर. अभी हम बाहर थोड़ा 2 मिनट के लिए गए थे, कुछ बात कर रहे थे, तो इनका हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ एप्रिसिएशन रहता है, तो वर्ड के लिए थैंक यू सो मच सर.
Congratulations, sir. Moving on to our next awardee in Guru category is Mr. Sujendra Roy from Silvassa, UT of DNH and DD. Qualified in BA, DIM, CIC, PGD, having overall experience of 37 years in the field of HR domain, including 15 years served in Indian Navy, second rank holder in Naval Communication course, exposure as journalist profile in the field of human resource function, labor laws, engagement tools, training and development, and factory administration. Presently associated with Apar Industry Limited as a senior general manager from last 16 years. So we welcome you, sir. A very big congratulations to you, sir. That's all from HR Guru category. Congratulations to all the awardees and wish you all the best. Now, let's have some insight from one of our distinguished speaker, Mr. Noel Gama. He is the Writer Bureau award-winning author and UKSC award-winning songwriter. His book, Your Obsolescence Proof HR Manual, ranked #1 in its category on Amazon.com on the launch day. He is currently working on a blog-to-book project which draws insight from 30 years as HR head of PSL Group of companies. Besides writing and of course HR, his other passion is music, HR Unplugged. His HR-themed high notes concerts on personal management for personal managers, which is his topic in the evening. He is the first person in India to introduce keynote concerts, where he speaks about the topics on one of his books, Left Brain, and then perform a hit cover song that is relevant to the topic, Right Brain. This combination makes the topic sticky. So, with a great round of applause, please welcome Mr. Noel Gama on the stage. We request sir to do the honors.
Okay. Um, there's a confession to make before I begin. I am a two-timer in that I ditched HR for digital marketing, but now I've come back to HR. And in the process of coming back, I had a journey of discovery. So in this triangle, you'll see, my journey started as a mercenary. That means it was all about promotions, about getting pay raises, being aggressive, profession. It's all about being a profession. And then there is, you can't see it here, there's a mid-career line. When you're in the mid-career, then you realize whether you want, you don't know whether you want to stick around with HR or change course. So I was offered a few openings in marketing, which my director said, you are meant for marketing more than HR. But then HR is also marketing. And you have got a very tough base of customers, your in-house employees. And if your policies have to be effective, however efficient you are, but you have to make your policies effective. So that's where marketing comes in. So from being a professional, from being a mercenary, when I reached my mid-career, I realized that I was becoming a bit of a missionary in HR. And my employees made me a missionary. I became a sort of HR whisperer. People came to me for counseling on their own. And I stuck to one company all my life for 30 years. I was satisfied. So because I was satisfied, I made my employees satisfied. Then the time came where I had to say goodbye. So for 2 years, they wouldn't accept my resignation. But then I persisted. I wanted to become a full-time writer. And the temptation was when I won the award, UK Writers Bureau Award. So I left before my retirement, and I went on to the last triangle on top. Now, there was a problem. HR was my passion. I like people. And writing was a bigger passion. But there was something else. I was worse than a two-timer. Music was there all my life. So then I was thinking, okay, writing and HR, you can fuse them together. And I can serve my HR fraternity by sharing my experiences on the top triangle. And of everything that I have to tell you today, the best thing that I want to tell about this book that I'm writing is self-care. Charity begins at home. We are giving training. We plan the careers of others, the career progression. We don't think about ourselves personally to grow. And in my case, I thought I had reached the pinnacle of my career in this company. But now I think the pinnacle is outside your career. When you serve the society at large, after your retirement, after you finish your working life. So I don't know whether you can read this from there. I can't read it from here, these lines. Where in marketing, I learned that marketing is all about taking, and HR is all about giving. And you can keep on giving till the last. So this is my story. And my advice is self-care. Take care of you. It's a full book. I'm not going to bore you now with the topics. But this is my story. And now I want to leave you with my song. It's called Blind Vision, but it's very positive. Thank you.
Blinding everyone and concealing the truth. The picture on your TV, or the people that you see.
Let us move to the last category of awards, that is Super Squad.
यह हमारी अंतिम कैटेगरी है सुपर स्क्वाड, और इसे देने के लिए आग्रह करूंगी श्री MC गोयल को कि वो मंच पर आए।
So, the Super Squad award goes to the HR team of Hindalco Industry Limited from Silvassa, UT of DNH and DD. I request all the HR team members to come on stage for the awards, and the names are Mr. Parmod Kulhar, Ms. Niyati Jain, Ms. Shweta Patil, Ms. Purva Nayak, Mr. Manoj Patil, Mr. Vishwesh Dasundi, Ms. Rajal Rana. The Hindalco's HR team collective efforts have demonstrated outstanding collaboration, innovation, and impact on organizational success, making them deserving candidates to the prestigious Super Squad Award. Congratulations the entire team on your achievements. I would like to call our last speaker, who is a master in his field and serving well-known Polyester Limited, Daman, as the Vice President HR since March 2021. Graduated in Science stream, done his Masters in Social Work, and completed his MBA in HRM in the year 2006. Strong in HR systems and processes, leadership qualities for transformation process and change management, believes in values and behaviors, academically and administratively strong, with corporate exposure and handling multiple locations in all sub-functions of HR, with sound legal knowledge. Exposure in power plants, cement industries, petrochemical industries, large industries with good exposure in corporate HR and handling multiple locations at Reliance Limited, Mumbai. Handled various HR and IR assignments in the area of sales and marketing, manufacturing, expansion projects and greenfield projects, and worked in the core team of business transformation process. So, put your hands together in welcoming Mr. R. Muralidhar on stage. We request the sir to do the honors.
Yeah, good evening and Jai Sri Ram. Maybe I'm the last speaker in this entire program. So thank you to दोनों अंदर आ गए हैं Vijay ji and Sanjay ji and also Goyal ji for having the patience to be here for this time. Yeah, the subject is the leadership styles. And basically what you mean by the leaders. Leaders, it involves directing, influencing and motivating employees to perform. In the other word, when you're talking of something in an industry context, then the subject of employee comes. But when you talk of a nation as a whole or maybe any big institutions, or a religious organization. So a leader are always the person who direct, influence and motivate not the employees, but the person who is around them. It is the process of influencing people and providing an environment for them to achieve team or organizational objectives. This is also quite a simple subject. According to Peter Drucker, leadership is shifting of own vision to higher heights, the raising of man's performance to higher standards, and building of man's personality beyond its normal limitations. Leadership shifting of vision to higher heights. If you can remember some examples I'll be quoting here and there. One of such examples is Government of India, Niti Aayog having a vision of next 25 years up to 2047. So 25 years of vision in such a turmoil of world events and geopolitical imbalances, you are having a prediction of next 25 years. And just imagine the visionary leadership who would have gone inside to make the Niti Aayog make the 25 years program. Next. Leadership is a person who has a vision. Everybody know what is a vision, a mission, a drive, and a commitment to achieve that vision, and the skills to make it happen. He, she is one who knows the way and goes the way and shows the way. I will just take some time. I have written something here also. So when you talk of a leadership is basically a personality. And what do you mean by personality? Personality is sum total of physical, psychological, social, and moral characteristic of a person. So when you look at a visionary leader, you always look at him at something, you know, oh, he is a good person, or he is a very visionary, or he always purposeful, or he can change the situation at any time. So leadership with those qualities are more required in. Leadership is a person who has a vision or a mission, a drive, and a commitment to achieve that vision, and the skills make it happen. He, she is one who knows the way, who goes the way, and shows the way. Leaders cannot be developed in a training room. They are born with leadership qualities. Whether it is, many times it is said that a lot of MBA programs on leadership, Professor Saab yahi baithe hain hamare, a lot of MBA programs on leadership. You go to IIM Ahmedabad, lot of institutes, they develop leadership programs. But leadership program, you can teach them strategy, you can teach them organization methods, you can teach them business, the way of planning, processes, everything. But when it's come to charismatic leadership or something who thinks beyond 25 years of vision, that cannot be developed in a training room or an institute. And leader is always, self-motivated. A leader is someone who helps you become the person you didn't realize you could be. There are various examples. Actually, I am trying to show, actually, what I am trying to show is actually the traits and personalities of a leaders, the standard things which has been mentioned in the book. And also trying to compare it in an Indian context. So leadership, qualities of leadership, you will find efficient communication, knowledge, consistency of thoughts, visionary outlooks, selflessness, courage, willpower, honesty. Leadership is an individual's competency to influence their teammate, that is, it is the ability to frame effective plans and influence others to deal with all the difficulties efficiently with proper guidance. It requires a clear vision of the desired goals and ability to explore the various paths. Well, difference between manager and a leader. So in the first you will see in the red, it is the leader who is leading the team, and second, he is a manager who is pushing the team. Some important of leadership qualities are initiates actions, motivations, providing guidance, creating confidence, coordination, effective planning, inspirations and motivations. These are all small definitions. I am not going into the details of the definitions, but when it comes to boss and leadership, it makes the difference. Boss pushes you and leadership takes the team along with him. Role of a leadership role is always to ensure his or his term achieves the task in hand. But an effective leader will also ensure that they meet more subtle requirements like strong focus, integrity, good engagements and others, empathy, effective communication, looking at bigger pictures. When you talk of a leader, an organization, an institutions or a nation or a state or anywhere you say, leader is always alone at the top of the entire thing. In the pyramid, take the pyramid, leadership is always at the top. He is always alone. People look at him at the decisions he takes. People look at him with the strong focus he has. People look at him with the good engagement he does with the people, and also the integrity he carries along with him, so that people start believing him. Qualities of a leader: shared vision, lead changes, inspire people, honest, set examples, empower people, forward-looking, and competent enough to lead the team. Styles of leadership, styles of leadership. You have got authoritarian leadership, just like you have someone in North Korea, or someone like Hitler, or someone like that with their authoritarian leadership. Democratic, we know we are all democratic countries, so laissez-faire. What the laissez-faire leadership means: takes a hands-off approach to leadership and gives others to take decisions. I mean, he will put you in a guided set of principles and ask you to take a decision. So he does not want to be bothered much, but he only wants results without involving himself. So it's a very passive sort of a leadership style. And bureaucratic leadership style, laissez-faire leadership style is one where I need to give an example. It matches an organization where, suppose you have got an advertising firm, or you're in a creative sort of a, advertising firm है, या तो फिर जहाँ पे creativity involved रहता है, तो वहाँ पे you need to be more of a laissez-faire sort of a leadership, where you need to give, guide people and empower the people so that they come out of a lot of creativity and designs. And bureaucratic leadership, management style that follows hierarchical structure. I mean, bureaucratic leadership is what you call, we got a set of systems, practices. Suppose set of systems and practices, and entire thing goes through various of people involved in the systems. So clear chain of commands and strict regulations forms a part of this bureaucratic leadership. One of the best known person for bureaucratic leadership was former US Army General Colin Powell. He was a very known person in, known as a very good leader. He was the first, I think, Colin Powell was the first black army commander of USA. And he has published himself a lot of presentations on leadership styles. So one of this is that he is a bureaucratic leadership, but he has got eyes of details. इतना details में जाके discuss करते हैं कि everything goes by the systems, processes, and along with the people. You cannot choose to have a unique style of leadership. अभी जैसे मैंने leadership style बताया, authoritative and ये चार, you cannot choose to have a unique style of leadership and succeed. You have to blend it all and then get your leadership into that. Autocratic leadership. Autocratic leadership, it is more of sort of an army regulatory leadership. So North Korea is one of the best example. Democratic leadership, India is there and all other many countries are there where democratic leaderships are being more appreciated. Laissez-faire, I said, this leadership style you will find in creative settings and advertising agency and startups to encourage creativity and independent thinking. So high level of trust is imposed upon the employees so that they become more creative thinkers. Bureaucratic, manages by the book, everything done according to the procedures and policies, enforces the rules, a police officer and not a leader. So now coming to the leadership qualities of laissez-faire. Laissez-faire I had explained earlier, it is more of a leadership where you need to give freedom to your people and your team and so that they become more creative and oriented. Leadership qualities in Indian context. Wisdom. Prajna. A good teacher in India is expected to possess wisdom which comes from knowledge, experience and discernment. Wisdom enables leader to make informed and thoughtful decisions that benefit their followers and broader community. You got wisdom, good leaders in India, such as you got Abdul Kalam, you got Baba, Homi Baba, you got Sarabhais, who have been involved in this gaining of, proven themselves as a good leader because of their excellent wisdom and knowledge and experience. Integrity, Satya. Honesty and integrity are highly valued in Indian leadership. Leaders are expected to be truthful, transparent and committed to upholding ethical principles. स्वामी विवेकानंदा, yesterday I was seeing आज तक जहाँ पे 10 o'clock में एक प्रोग्राम आता है तो उसमें साध्वी रितंबरा का एक ये था आपकी अदालत. So you see that 40 to 50 years they have been struggling for Ram Temple and so much of integrity throughout their 50 to 60 years of life. Selflessness, Nishakama Karma. Indian leadership encourages selflessness and the spirit of service. Leaders are meant to act without personal attachment and put the welfare of their people before their own interest. You got a lot of Indian gurus and Swamijis who are selflessness sort of a people and they inspire their own religion, their own sect. You got humility, Vinaya. Humility is considered a virtue in Indian leadership. Leadership is encouraged to be humble, approachable and open to feedback and criticism. बोलते हैं हमारी विनम्रता को आप कवर्डिस मत समझ लेना. तो ह्यूमिलिटी इज दैट वी आर हम्बल, वी आर गुड, वी आर, बट जहाँ पे आपने ज़्यादा तंग किया तो देन यू डोंट टेक अस टू बी कवर्डिस. Courage, Dhairya. Courage is an essential quality for leaders in India. It involves the willingness to take risk, face challenges and stand up for what is right, even in difficult circumstances. Compassion, Daya. Compassion is the ability to understand and empathize with the suffering of others. Leaders are expected to show compassion and kindness towards their followers. Then comes vision, Darshana. A strong vision for the future is crucial for Indian leaders. Having a clear sense of purpose and direction helps inspire and motivate others to work towards common goals. Again, types of leadership in Indian context, but there are, I'll be giving some few examples also. As I said in the earlier, charismatic leaders. Charismatic leaders in India often possess extraordinary personal qualities and capable of inspiring and captivating their followers through their speeches and actions. Modi ji, Yogi ji, Mandela, Junior Ronald Reagan charm and influence others to see things as they do. Servant leadership. This type of leadership emphasizes serving others and focusing on the well-being of the community to the organization. The leaders consider themselves a servant to their followers. Mahatma Gandhi put the need of their first and worked tirelessly to improve the lives of Indians. Again, one more example is coming in the servant leadership, Elon Musk, Tesla. Spiritual leadership, Indian culture has a rich spiritual heritage, and spiritual leadership plays a significant role in guiding and influencing people's life, both at personal and a societal level. There are various Indian gurus, Adi Shankaracharyas, and all those people, respected and revered people. Again, transformation leadership. Transformation leadership in India inspires and uplifts their followers, encouraging them to achieve their full potentials and bring about positive changes. For example, Bill Gates, transformation leadership, Elon Musk, Tesla and SpaceX, Jeff Bezos, Amazon. Steve Jobs is known to be the most iconic transformation leader, Apple. Indian context में Ratan Tata है, Ela Bhatt was the founder of Self-Employed Women's Association, SEWA, who empowered women through microfinance, skill development and advocacy. And democratic leadership, Indian democracy values participative decisions making and democratic leadership. You got Nelson Mandela, Tim Cook, CEO of Apple. Situation leadership, this type of leadership adapts to different situation and context. For example, Corona. Corona was something new to India or the entire world. But somebody stood as a leader and tried to mitigate the entire Corona effect. Maybe it took time and economy to a different level. But yes, somebody stood up and took that situational leadership position. Guru leadership. In tradition, Indian context, Guru is revered spiritual or intellectual teachers who lead their disciples on a path of learning and self-discovery. Today, all the Shankaracharyas and all the big leaders, religious leaders, they're all highly respectable. Leadership is about making others better as a result of your own presence, and make sure that impacts last in your absence. Even you are not there, but you are felt there that something I am missing today, that is my leader. Are leaders born or made? This is a false dichotomy. And what do you mean by dichotomy? Every leader must be ready and willing to take charge, to make hard decisions for the good of the team and the mission. Something much more difficult to understand is that in order to be a good leader, you need to be a good follower, and that is called dichotomy. So leaders choose to be leaders. Leaders are neither born nor made. Leaders choose to be leaders. I think with this big thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. And a big round of applause for him. Moving on, let's have some fun to energize ourselves. And for this, we will be watching a little dance video which will be done by Mr. Vishak Nair. Let us watch a short visual on him. He was a top 30 contestant in Dance Plus Season 5 and was appreciated by Rimmer D'Souza in 2020. Winner of Nach Mari Sathe in Gujarati TV's reality show Channel Colors Gujarati 2019. Winner of D4 Dance Reloaded in South reality show Channel Mazhavil Manorama 2018. Semi-finalist in Gum on D2 Dance TV reality show in South Channel Mazhavil Manorama 2017. He was also a contestant in Mad ETV Marathi Dance reality show 2015. He was a contestant in Dance India Dance Little Master in 2013. So let's welcome Mr. Vishak Nair on stage.
नित्यताळं निखिल जगति मूलम्
कनक झुमतरी करतक तक धित्ता कनक झुमतरी तद्धित्तां तरकटक धित्तां तद्धिं तत्तगणं तत्तक झुम ततज्झुम तत्तरित तद्धनत तरकटुं 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 तरकटुं
A beautiful and enthusiastic performance done by Mr. Vishak that has lifted our energies for sure. Moving on. Thank you. Congratulations.
If you think that ki why it is dance, I understand कि the program started 1 hour late, but अगर ये सही time पे हुआ होता तो people could enjoy more because हम अपने comfort से बाहर नहीं निकलते हैं. That is the only reason. लेकिन reality ये है कि I understand कि time उतना ही हुआ लेकिन late start हुआ है. अगर यही चीज़ पहले होती तो energetic और ज़्यादा होती. But HR पढ़ाओ का इंटेंशन सिर्फ HR के लिए नहीं है. एज वी आर गैदरिंग फॉर द ह्यूमन, हम छोटे छोटे बच्चों को जिनके टैलेंट्स हैं, है ना, हमने आपने स्टार्ट कराया तो हमने आप भरतनाट्यम से कराया एंड हम एक बच्चे के डांस से कराना चाहते थे ताकि हम बच्चों को भी प्लेटफॉर्म दे ताकि उनके टैलेंट को एक कॉर्पोरेट लेवल के देखने मिले. इस एज में बच्चों को कॉर्पोरेट क्या है ये नहीं मालूम रहता है और एक कॉर्पोरेट के इवेंट में जब कोई उनके टैलेंट को प्लेटफॉर्म देता है तो एक खुशी का कारण होता है. बहुत बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस एंड थैंक यू सो मच.
Thank you, sir. Now, I would like to invite Spine team on stage who are also our co-sponsors. So please welcome Mr. Deepak Chaubisa, Regional Manager, Sales Channel, Mr. Niket Shah, Owner, Niket Communications and Security Systems. Welcome, sir, on stage.
वेलकम कर दें.
So good evening everyone. Request to start the presentation. So I won't take much time. Lecture देना मुझे नहीं आता है. I'll take just 5-10 minutes just to present the company. Deepak ji has just left. He had a train to catch. So I am Niket from Niket Communication. We are the solution partners for Spine Technologies. Spine is a Mumbai-based company जो HRMS solutions देती है. आपने जितना भी यहाँ पे ज्ञान सुना, जितने आपको अवार्ड्स मिले हैं, उसको आपको सिस्टमेटिकली आपकी कंपनीज में या जहाँ पे भी आप जाएं वहाँ पे इम्प्लीमेंट करना हो, तो वी हैव अ सोल्यूशन फॉर दैट, दैट इज़ स्पाइन. सो नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज. या सो HRMS सॉफ्टवेयर है. डन. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. So I'll just give a brief of Spine. 22 साल से वो मार्केट में है. इट्स अ मुंबई बेस्ड कंपनी. ऑलमोस्ट उनके 500 प्लस पार्टनर्स है पैन इंडिया. सो दे आर इनटू मेनली इनटू HRMS एंड फिक्स एसेट. As I said, 22 years हो चुके हैं. They have currently more than 8,500 active clients pan India. Next. Next slide. So they have active 2 products, Spine HR Suite, Spine Assets. Next slide. Next slide. So basically, why an organization needs an HR software? To streamline their HR operations, centralized data repository, परफॉर्मेंस मैनेजमेंट, ये सारे जितने भी हायर टू रिटायर, ये कंपनी का मोटो है. यानी हायरिंग से लेके रिक्रूटमेंट, आपका अटेंडेंस, पेरोल, दे हैव ऑल दीज मॉड्यूल्स. उसको आप ऑपरेशनल्स में इंडिविजुअल लेवल पे आपको सारी रिपोर्टिंग मिल जाएगी, परफॉर्मेंस अप्रेजल, ट्रेनिंग्स, वो सारे ही मॉड्यूल्स इसके अंदर है. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. सो इट्स अ बंच ऑफ 18 मॉड्यूल्स ऑल टुगेदर, जिसमें बेसिक आ गया अटेंडेंस, पेरोल, उसके अलावा एम्प्लॉय लाइफ साइकिल, क्लेम रीइंबर्समेंट, परफॉर्मेंस, ट्रेनिंग, एक्सपेंस, टाइम शीट, रिसोर्स बुकिंग, हेल्प डेस्क, ये सारे ही मॉड्यूल्स आपको एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म पे मिल जाएंगे. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज. एज वी सेड, उसको हम इंटीग्रेशन भी दे सकते हैं फ्रॉम एनी विथ एनी टाइम अटेंडेंस सिस्टम. आपका कोई एग्जिस्टिंग हार्डवेयर लगा है, उसके साथ भी इंटीग्रेशन हो सकता है. इंटीग्रेशन विथ SAP, इट्स अ लिस्टेड ऑफिशियल पार्टनर फॉर टैली. तो कहीं पे आपका ऑलरेडी टैली चल रहा है, उसको साथ भी अब सॉफ्टवेयर को इंटीग्रेट करना है, SAP के साथ इंटीग्रेट करना है, माइक्रोसॉफ्ट ERP और एनी थर्ड पार्टी ERP वेंडर, उसके साथ हम उसको इंटीग्रेट कर सकते हैं. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. Sir, these are the basic awards and certification for the company. It's been awarded as best HR company in the year 2023, 22, 21. HRMS leader और काफ़ी सारे HR related awards company को मिल चुके हैं. It's an ISO certified company, MSME listed company. Next slide. These are the few clients from Western India जो कंपनी के हैं. वाघ बकरी, दिनशो, बड़े बड़े नाम से. सनातन टेक्सटाइल इज़ अ लोकल कस्टमर विच इज़ बीइंग हैंडल्ड बाय अस. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. फ्यू क्लाइंट्स फ्रॉम मुंबई, ये भी डायरेक्ट कंपनी हैंडल करती है. फ्यू ऑफ माई क्लाइंट्स आर देयर इन दिस. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. सेलो इज़ बीइंग हैंडल्ड बाय अस, ये क्लाइंट टेस्टिमोनियल्स है. नेक्स्ट स्लाइड. सो दिस इज़ अबाउट मी, निकेत कम्युनिकेशन. वी आर द सोल्यूशन पार्टनर्स. वी आर इन द मार्केट सिंस लास्ट 30 years. 6,500 से ज़्यादा हमारे खुद के क्लाइंट्स हैं लोकल एरिया में. वी आर एसोसिएटेड विथ स्पाइन सिंस लास्ट मोर देन 8 years. और स्पाइन के हमारे खुद के मोर देन 100 क्लाइंट्स हमारे एरिया में हो गए, छोटे बड़े मिलके. ऑल दीज आर माई ओन सर्विसेज. वी आर अ टीम ऑफ मोर देन 70+ पीपल. ये सारे ही डोमेन में हम हैं प्रीवियस. ये हमारे लोकल क्लाइंट्स हैं जो स्पाइन के क्लाइंट्स हैं. एक्रापैक, MB इंडस्ट्रीज इज़ अ बिग क्लाइंट. राजचंद्र आश्रम, शेखावती पोलियान, प्रिंस कॉर्प. तो दिस आर द क्लाइंट रेफरेंसेस बेसिकली. तो वी कैन implement any solution related to HR. कोई भी आपकी कस्टमाइजेशन रिक्वायरमेंट है, वी कैन फुलफिल दोस. थैंक यू. दैट्स इट.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
अब मैं हमारी स्पेशल गेस्ट का सम्मान करने के लिए विजय सर और संजय सर को आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी. मिस खुशबू जैन, प्रोजेक्ट मैनेजर, हेल्थ एंड वेलनेस, ब्लू ऑनर वेलफेयर एसोसिएशन.
We kindly welcome you on stage, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am, for your presence. How can we forget our remarkable sponsors who have made our today's event possible? Your sponsorship has played a vital role in elevating the event and ensuring its triumph. Our main sponsor is Shri Dhiren Lodaya from KALPATRU Group of Companies, who have 5 different business verticals like KALPATRU Express Cargo Services, KALPATRU Yatra, KALPATRU Hospitality, where we are presently sitting, KALPATRU Food Hub, and KALPATRU Interiors. Our today's co-sponsor is Spine Technologies India Private Limited, who are the leaders in the HRMIS software. Our other supporting sponsors are Complete Pest Control Services, Silvassa, Daksh Hospitality Services, Umargaon, INU Dr. Dalwadi Eye Hospital, Vapi, Valsad and Dharampur, Mohan Opticians, Valsad, Hotel Guru Krupa, Daman, Niket Communications and Security Systems, Vapi, Gift Cube, Vapi, and Hotel Sovereign, Daman. Thank you so much for all your supports. So, we have come to an end of the program, but as we promised for spot recognition, so let us do some brain exercise. I will request Mr. Vijay and Mr. Sanjay Sonalkar to take the charge for lucky draw.
So hope everybody is having that entry passes with you. So we will call the number, we will randomly pull the tickets and we will call the number. जिसके पास भी होगा, just you can raise your hand and you can get a gift from us.
आजा बेटा.
किधर?
शुरुआत है सर, आपके मुस्कुराहट चाहिए. ताली तो आपने दी है अप्रिशिएशन में, मुस्कुराहट जरूरी है. कुछ भी है पर ये हमारा ही है और हम इसमें बहुत खुश हैं. थैंक यू सो मच सर. बेटा कोई भी एक निकालो. टू 1 4 2 1 4.
2 1 4
बे 1 4 गुजराती में भी
नहीं है
बे
चलो
कोई भी
61
ओह वेलकम। अरे ड्रॉ में, लकी ड्रॉ में ताली तो बजाओ बच्चे के लिए।
लाओ।
और ये रॉफेल कॉलेज के बच्चे हैं जो आज हमको इस प्रोग्राम में सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। एचआर मार्केटिंग के बच्चे हैं और मैनेजमेंट के बच्चे हैं। हाँ वाओ 61 ऐसे इंसान है। आए बेटा तुम भी आओ, इसने तुमको अवार्ड दिला है इसलिए कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन। मतलब लकी ड्रॉ भी खुलता तो है, कम लोग हो तो भी खुलता है।
निकाल पुल पुल
निकालो कोई
एनीवन 193
एक 9
193 नोबडी।
क्या बात कर रहे हैं सर?
अरे
वो आवाज मारते थे बूगी बूगी वैसा था। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन सर। सो वो बोलते हैं ना अवार्ड के साथ में लकी ड्रॉ मुफ्त 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 उस टाइप का है। सर को अवार्ड मिला आज और लकी ड्रॉ भी। ठीक है एक बार जोरदार ताली बिकॉज बेटा पास भेजिए। बिकॉज ये ड्रॉ जो होता है ये नंबर रहता है लकी, आप उठाते हो उसमें नंबर मिलता है। थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग सर। कोई देखो टैक्स निकल
88
2 8 मैं भी मेरा
2 डक्स 88
मेरा भी देखता हूँ।
नेक्स्ट
मैं भी देखता हूँ सर मेरा हैं। तो सर काम कीजिए ड्रॉ होने दीजिए, बाकी सारे आपके ही है। 88 है। ओ माय गॉड सर आप खाना खा लीजिए, आप जम लीजिए मतलब। और यहीं से कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन सर आपको, आप खाना खा के आइए कोई बात नहीं। नेक्स्ट
177
एक
177
1 7 7 सर मेरा है। नहीं नहीं मतलब है ही नहीं इसमें मतलब। नहीं आप मुस्कुराएंगे तो अच्छा लगेगा क्योंकि
8080
ये तो है किसी का, मैंने अभी सुना था
8080
8 के ऊपर एक ही जीरो है।
नेक्स्ट 9090
अब 100 आएगा। 80 90 100 सर खाते खाते फिर से एक बार ऐसे निकाल लीजिए, दोस्त को बोलिए निकाल निकाल मेरा कितना है, चलेगा एटलीस्ट कम से कम मालूम चलेगा।
9090
जा सर। हाँ रुको निकालता हूं। पब्लिक डिमांड पे क्या सर 178 पब्लिक डिमांड पे निकालते हैं।
जा सर कुछ और मांग लिए होते थे आप। 172
6 अभी मैं देता हूं मेरे इसमें से, मेरे इसमें है सर।
खाना खा लो उसके बाद आ जाना।
अच्छा मेरे
224
22 4। अच्छा सारे नहीं निकालने वाले हम लोग हैं, ऐसा कि सोचना कि मेरा तो निकलने ही वाला है।
75 आ जाओ सर आ जाओ।
हाँ खा लीजिए आप सर। जो लोग खाना खाने नहीं गए फटाफट खाना खा ले, क्योंकि खाना खाने वालों के निकल रहे हैं।
182 182 ओह
अरे वाह,
come, please. हेलो।
मम्मी का निकाल दिया तूने? ना बेटा, दूसरा। हो गया सर, कितने हुए?
जो लोग खाना खा चुके हैं, जिनका निकला है ड्रॉ, वो लोग आ जाएं।
बाकी?
हाँ, बाकी
निकालना है?
यस।
मेरे इसमें से आवाज आ रही है।
वन 171।
अभी आया था एक साथ साथ, अभी आया एक साथ एक। हाँ सर, आपका आया है ना, निकला है ना? शर्माइए नहीं सर, मुस्कुराइए, आप एचआर पढ़ाओ में। नहीं देना नहीं सर, इसमें एक कूपन भी है।
थैंक यू।
चलो बेटा,
6060 6060
आइवो कोई नो। वो आप लोग कभी हाउसिंग खेले हैं क्या? वो बोलते फुल हाउस मेरा, यस यस, बाद में झूठ झूठ बोलते हैं, बूगी, फिर उसकी टिकट फाड़ते हैं। कितना बेटा? 60। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन, आपके पास ही रखो इसको बेटा। एक अवार्ड लेके आओ, वो लेके आओ गिफ्ट सर।
थैंक यू। एक और लास्ट।
अब एक मैं निकालता हूँ सर। चले लकी ड्रॉ ऐसा करके। 202 202। ओह सर, कितना था आपका? 203 था, एक था। रुको अभी मैं पेन से लिखता हूँ। 202 202। फाइन, थैंक यू एंड कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन टू द लकी ड्रॉ विनर। यस, हैंड ओवर टू। अच्छा, मेरा नंबर नहीं आया, मैं खुद ही निकालूंगी। मेरे को कुछ लोग होते हैं, मैं निकाल। ठीक ठीक। एक मिनट उसको।
Now I will invite the most working and that the other supporters, the participants and the volunteers on stage to get the certificates of recognition by Mr. Vijay and Mr. Sanjay.
Yes, the team, the squad of today. Can we clap for these children? They are the pillar. They manage the things. They support us.
The first participant name is Ms. Yashashvi Sonalkar. I would like to call you on stage. The next is Mrs. Pratibha Tatke, who is my co-host as well. Next is Mr. Shivam Singh. Mr. Sumit Tevar.
अपना स्क्रीन से लेकर जो भी सिस्टम यहाँ पे आप देख रहे हो, आर्किटेक्ट ने बहुत बढ़िया आपको प्लेस दिया है, लेकिन उसके अंदर खूबसूरती डालने के लिए भी है ना आपके पास में कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नॉलेज और इन्वॉल्वमेंट होना चाहिए. थैंक यू सो मच बेटा. तीनों सेम है.
Next is Mr. Sargar Tatke.
ये इस बच्चे ने आज का जितना भी आप पीपीटी प्रेजेंटेशन और जितना भी विजुअलाइजेशन किया हुआ है, ये इस बच्चे ने आज कुछ लोग ऐसे होते हैं जो बिहाइंड द कर्टन काम करते हैं, बट दे आर द पिलर ऑफ द सिस्टम, द पिलर ऑफ द प्रोग्राम. ये बच्चे के लिए एक बार जोरदार ताली बनती है. पूरे महीने भर इसने मेहनत करी है और इस मुकाम पे लाया है इस इवेंट को. कांग्रेचुलेशन बेटा. चलो, गॉड ब्लेस यू.
Next is Ms. Rashi Singh.
Rashi, congratulations and thank you for being this team member. ये जो आपको वॉइस ओवर मिल रहा था कि सीमा कंसल्टेंसी है ना इन द फेमस इन दिस इंडस्ट्री, वो सारी वॉइस इस बच्ची की थी. तो छोटे छोटे बच्चों ने हमको बहुत सपोर्ट किया है आज इस मुकाम पे पहुंचने के लिए.
Next is Ms. Sahili Tatke. Next is Mr. Yash Sunalkar.
यश बाबू, यश बाबू, यश बाबू. Congratulations beta, well done, good job, God bless you.
Next is Miss Shivani.
Yes, the Barbie doll of the today. And वो बार बार अवार्ड लेके आ रही थी, मेरे को लगा उसमें से एक अवार्ड इसको भी देना चाहिए, बिकॉज सी एफर्ट एंड सपोर्ट. पास नहीं करना है. थैंक यू बेटा, गॉड ब्लेस यू.
Next is Miss Zan Khana.
फटाफट नाम लेते जाओ, दे जाओ सर.
Next is Miss Twinkle Kujjar.
नहीं है तो आप उसका ले सकते हैं कोई भी. अच्छा आप इधर, अरे बताइए बताइए बताइए.
Next, Mr. Guddu Kumar.
गॉड ब्लेस यू बेटा, थैंक यू. गुड्डू थैंक यू.
Next, Miss Varsha Sudhir Jha.
ले लो, कोई भी ले लो फटाफट. तुम्हारा नाम सूझे, इशिका का भी ले लो बेटा अभी.
Okay.
अच्छा सर. अरे यार
Next, Miss Shomashri.
थैंक यू बेटा. इन बच्चों के लिए ताली बजनी चाहिए जो खाना खा रहे हैं उनको छोड़ के.
Next, Mr. Avi Patel. Miss Avi Patel.
थैंक यू बेटा.
Next, Miss Prachita Patel.
Prachita, thank you so much for your patience.
Next, Miss Gemini Prajapati.
थैंक यू बेटा. जेमिनी, ठीक है. और फिर नेक्स्ट
Miss Jagruti C. Sen.
जागृति. अच्छा अच्छा. अरे हाँ, मेरी जो तारीफ करो, ये भी वो दूसरी बारबी डॉल है जो एक के बाद एक दोनों आ रहे थे ना, वो दोनों अलग अलग थे एक्चुअल में, अभी दोनों को वो साथ में दिखाते हैं, वो भी आई थी अभी. कांग्रेचुलेशन बेटा. गॉड ब्लेस यू.
Miss Sharma Nisha Mandal.
नहीं मिला.
Miss Shurti Hetvi Ben Girish Bhai.
थैंक यू बेटा फॉर सपोर्टिंग अस.
Miss Nisha Sandeep Bhai Bhatt.
थैंक यू बेटा.
Miss Pooja Warli. Miss Anjali Patil.
थैंक यू.
Miss Payal Ganjare.
थैंक यू पायल.
Next, Miss Rachna Prajapati.
थैंक यू ऑल. हाँ यस. एक मिनट कुछ एक मिनट. ये लकी ड्रॉ के विनर है जो खाना खा रहे थे. तो सर खाना खा लिया, उम्मीद करते खाना अच्छा होगा और प्रोग्राम भी अच्छा होगा. बोलना पड़ेगा सर आपको. थैंक यू सो मच एंड वी एंजॉय टुडे विथ योर प्रेजेंस, है ना. थैंक यू. तनु एक फोटो खींचे. इसके मोबाइल फोटो खींचे.
And for the today's host, Rashika Srivastav.
यही राशिका, इस बच्चे के लिए जोरदार ताली बनती है. उसने पूरे प्रोग्राम को, शी वॉज अ बैकबोन, शी टॉक अबाउट, शी एक्सप्लेन एंड शी एजुकेट अबाउट दिस इवेंट. कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन बेटा, गॉड ब्लेस यू. थैंक यू सो मच. You done wonderful job today. Huh? Huh?
Now, I would like to invite Ms. Rashi Singh for vote of thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and our distinguished awardees, as we come to the end of today's remarkable evening, I stand before you with a profound sense of gratitude and appreciation for the moments we have shared. I would like to express our deepest gratitude to our chief guest and guest of honor for gracing this occasion with their presence. Your insights and presence have added immense value to our event. A heartfelt thank you to our sponsors, whose generous support has been the bedrock of this evening's success. Your belief in our cause and commitment to excel have made tonight's celebration possible. Let us extend our warmest congratulations once again to all our deserving awardees. Your achievements are a testament to your hard work, dedication, and exemplary contributions to your respective fields. May your success continue to inspire us all. A special mention goes to our dedicated organizing committee and volunteers. Your tireless efforts behind the scenes have turned this vision into reality. Thank you for your commitment and hard work. To all the participants, performers, and contributors who have made tonight's event vibrant and memorable, we extend our sincere thanks. Your talent and enthusiasm have enriched our celebration. Finally, to each and every one of you in the audience, thank you for being a part of this special evening. Your presence has added to the joy and success of our award function. As we bid farewell to this wonderful evening, let the spirit of celebration and achievement linger on. Wishing you all a safe journey home and looking forward to such more moments of joy and recognition in the future. Thank you and good night.
Hello. I will request all the